Morning, morning. Ooh, Macquarie got both. Oh. Very impressive. How are we all? We're doing some more amazing state machine stuff today. And I must say, this mustache is looking great today. It's looking better and better every day. Use the TTS wisely, Macquarie. Brag? Yes, it is. It was a brag. It was a brag. I am proud of my mustache. Would you not be?
Look at that moustache though.
I know. The moustache of the moustaches. Such a good moustache. Perfect. Gotta be interesting though, because it's curling here. So I have a feeling at some point it's gonna head towards the eyes. So I'm gonna have to get it to go like up on this side of the glasses so that it doesn't. We have new headphones coming today too. Yes. New headphones. My ears can stop being in peril. Ads have hit. Of course they have. Now that reminds me of a certain song from A Million Ways to Die in the West.
You men who long for love, you mustn't all despair. There's a secret you should know to capture the hearts of the fair. You may not have the looks, you may not have the dash, but to win yourself a girl if you only got a moustache, a moustache, a moustache if you only got a moustache.
Yep. That's true. That's true. This here, it's like flair. That's what this is. So many animals in the animal kingdom will like do something to like give themselves some flair. That's what this is. Alright. The hell are we doing today? I know we're doing NPC states, but I think we need NPCs to have an exosuit as well. Oh yeah, it has an exosuit. Under here we've got the exosuit mesh. So I mean mesh instance 3D. Should be an exosuit. Your face. We want to give this guy an exosuit so that we can then start having abilities derived from the exosuit for the NPCs. Don't need to worry about the slots and whatnot. Do need a right hand. It's an equip slot. We need to attach an equip slot.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads be finished. Yay! 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 Why are you up there? Ah. What up, Flaggle? Hello, Marv. How's things? Spent the day puppy sitting for a friend. Oh, so you had an amazing day. If little animal pooped on the floor twice within the first hour. All you had to do was puppy sit. You didn't have to, like, don't clean up after it. Like... I do not have any pets. My apartment is not really big enough for me to have any kind of pet. If I can get a house that has like a backyard and whatnot, then I'd get a dog, and then I'd allow the dog to like come in and out as it pleases, sort of thing. But yeah, are we back on the VR game or not? I think we're gonna hold, like, put the VR game on hold for the time being. Just put that in the back pocket, I think. G'day, you gidunts. Oh, there it goes. I spent another hour working on Block Shop level 6-9 last night. Finally got through it. I should refill my bits. You should. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. I think next month I'm going to have to set my... Actually, no. This month was a bit of an exception. I'll set my bit goal next month to like 5,000. I honestly don't know how you've done that many cheered this many bits this month. I don't understand it. G'day, Wonky. How are you doing? How's things with your face? That's right. I'll swap this over to debug console so I can see any issues that pop up. So how do we want to set up this exosuit for the NPC? I'm just wondering if we need to, or if we just have like a setup function that picks an exosuit that they can get. And the exosuit it gets is picked. Like, it can be... If the player's on tier 1, it's basically the exosuit the enemies can have is the player's tier plus 1. So for the player to equip a tier 5, they need to have gone through the abilities. Like, they need to have assigned stats to be able to use a better tier. The more stat points they use, the higher the tier. I should probably figure out stats before we do NPC stage, shouldn't we? But now, I will just set it up so that it picks, like, that it loads an exosuit, and it loads an ability. What up, Oki? How's things? And then we can start work on stats, I think. I think that would be the best way to do it. No. As in an exosuit that just helps people move around, pick things up, all that kind of stuff. But it'll be... It won't be like a modern day exosuit, it'll be a futuristic exosuit. Where it's like... kind of like this. Or... kind of like this. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like human mech, but it's like... it's just there to kind of support and help sort of thing. And the idea is that this will have AI capabilities. So it will know, like, it can react and it can assist you based on what happens. Ghost Hypno. But yeah, that's the general idea of what happened there with the audio. That was weird. Oki is going for them. I'll stop. No games as an NPC? Okay. I'm not going to argue. I'll be an NPC, sure. I guess the other thing we need... Why do you keep going to exosuit? Spoken like an NPC. Your face is an NPC. Because the exosuit is the thing that has the equip slots, isn't it? So I guess I could use this. So I guess I can use that. Okay. Scathing insult, sir? I know. No. Your face is an NPC, but the rest of you isn't. So, you're constantly out of sync. your body is behaving differently to your face. Which is basically just any character in a game. I can never show my face again, to be honest. G'day, Bucky. Xantha, you are late, but that is okay. G'day, you Gidunt. How are ya? Now, where's the load items? Tarano, hello. You two are late. And g'day, Tarano. That's a helicopter. So where's the NPC loading its item? There it is. Go to bed. I can do that. Alright, so yeah, what I'm doing at the moment, for everyone's just come in, we're setting up the NPCs to load an exosuit and to load items, like equipment, onto those exosuits so that they can have abilities and attacks so that when you get into combat with them, they have something to cast. And then we can start working on the enemy combat state machines. So, or enemy combat states. There we go. You doing good? Nice. Congrats on solving 6-9. Thank you. It took me another hour last night of tinkering with it. And then once I figured it out, I was like, I wonder if this is possible from the other direction. And then I tried to do it from like the bottom left to the top right. I was like, nah, can't do it. Did my head in. Now I'm stuck on 7-7. So, yeah. Let's see how long that one takes me to get through. Also, I don't think Tikuigi is the best thing, like the best nickname. Because Tikuigi is a bit weird. You're taking the end of both names and combining them together. But I think it'd be better to call me like Wanotic. It's like Waluigi, but Hypnotic. Like Wanotic. I already call you Tick. That may be, but that doesn't make Tikuigi the correct name in that context. Wanotic. I think the player has an exosuit. Script. No. Okay, the player doesn't reference the exosuit at all. That's an exosuit resource. So maybe we don't go exosuit. My problem with this is that it connects into these. I think it might be better if I just create a new script. And go NPC exosuit. And then on here, I can equip that. The reason why I think that's going to be better is because it's not going to hook into any signals and stuff, and it's separated from the player's exosuit. So when the player changes their exosuit, it's not going to trigger NPCs to change their exosuits. That's important. The thing I like about Tikuigi is that it isn't obvious enough for someone without the context to understand where it comes from. I think it's pretty obvious. Tikuigi, like... That could just be me, though. That could just be me. Could just be me. I need to keep an eye on the stock market today. Make sure that I don't go bankrupt. Some people don't get where tick comes from. I mean, true. True. What about stock market? Stock market keeps going down because of all the fucking tariffs being placed on every fucking country at the moment. So every stock market in the world at the moment is just like constantly going down because America's stock market keeps getting weaker. It's like, God damn it, you pricks. You stop fucking with the economy. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's like I could take advantage of the situation by selling my shares now and then using the money I get from them now to buy them again when they're even lower. So that I like sell high, buy low sort of thing. But the issue with that is if I sell my shares now, I would be going in like the capital gains, like the increase in the value of the shares would push me into the tax bracket. So I'd then have to start paying tax. So yeah. What up, CSLR? Soap soup. That does sound tasty. That does sound tasty. I mean, it's obvious he comes from Australia. Not sure if my joke was worth trying to get you to see it now that you missed it. Some people don't get where Tick comes from about the stock market. I mean, it's obvious he comes from Australia. Oh, I get it. Yep. I gotcha. Yep. It's obvious he comes from Australia. Yep. Smart joke. I was doing stocks and crypto there for 2 years. Got tired of the constant grind to make even a slight profit. Now I just play the long con if I invest. Yeah, that's what I've done. Like, I invested my money like 2.5 years ago at this point. It was a good joke, Bucky. I was just a bit late to it, so it had lost some of its impact. I had to think about it a bit. But yeah, like I bought these shares like 2.5 years ago when I was still working, and now like I've been holding on to them and doing like dividend reinvestments the entire time and whatnot. But yeah. Like, I'm probably gonna hold on to them throughout this shit show. But yeah. Not sure what was going on yesterday, but some sort of food poisoning, but also not. And then I woke up and I'm fine today, so yay. Yeah, I'd say it's some sort of food poisoning or stomach bug. Because food poisoning will generally hit 6 to 12 hours after eating. And then, or is it 4 to 8 hours? Somewhere around the 6 hour mark it hits. And then usually the next day you're fine. So this exosuit here for the NPC. Quit. Exosuit. Class name, NPC exosuit. Abilities. No. Do I want to have abilities here? I think I do. Tricky! What up? Use be late. Tasty, tasty coffee. I mean, it's Monday. What's there not to be happy about? I mean, I would too if I've just realized that the next 18 years of my life is going to be annoying. But that's just anybody with any child, so...
The Knights of Need demand 1 million shrubberies and 1 herring, also a path and a killer bunny.
Killer bunny I can't help with. I can't even help with the shrubbery, primarily because like I know what a shrubbery is, but I have no idea where to like get one. Could I just buy one from like some sort of garden center? The hell do you get a shrubbery? I'm curious now. Yes, let's see. A shrubbery.
How How strong is the one chair energy today, Hypno? Is it clear skies with a chance of chairs?
Yes, it's clear skies. There's no chance of rain. It's just a nice 20-degree day. That's it. Strawberry is defined as a woody plant that is characterized by having multiple stems and branches emerging from the base. These plants are typically smaller in size compared to trees and consist of a cluster of stems that give rise to foliage and flowers. Right. That's a shrubbery. So, a shrubbery isn't one type of thing. D 17C where you are. Sounds good. Sounds nice. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna buy a shrubbery for anyone. Not happening. Not happening. Neither is a shrubberer. Yep. I'm definitely not a shrubberer. My name's not Roger. Jeez. This needs an export of now it doesn't need an export of that, it just needs a variable of it. We need to go export variable for I guess the slot positions? No. Slots. An array of equip slots. I guess I could have signals on the base. I need to rework that as well so that they can see each other and determine if they're enemies or not in real time. That's something for later, though. Let's get it working with attacking the player first. And then we can have them fighting each other. I think the interesting one is going to be picking the ability to use. Stuff like that. That'll be the interesting part. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever done enemies attacking, which is not just like one attack with a weapon. I've never had them have multiple abilities and such. Abilities aren't going to be an exported thing. Hmm. So, let's start with the NPC loading an exosuit. Let's also go into here. Reset you to 0. Actually, I want the player to start at -100 for all of it. Okay. So we do this load items in here. This runs load items, does a generate item array. This is for its container. This is like the items that they're holding, sort of thing. If we set the item types, sale item types. So under here, go miscellaneous and consumable. Alright. So this sells miscellaneous and consumable. Hang on, no, you do. We do it through there. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Actually, no. No, it doesn't. No, it don't. Because these are the items they will drop. So sale items equipment. And under here, do load items. Oh no, whatever will I do? I lost all my gold. I guess you're just gonna have to sit around and wait for more gold to come in. You gedunt. mission dialogue hand in. This is the... Anyway, I don't need to worry about the dialogue bug right now. We can fix the dialogue bug later. Right now, this is doing inventory loaded, inventory item ID. Yep, so what I need is the trader to have a sale inventory. And what we do is we go if sale inventory if it's not loaded, then we want to do sale inventory equals inventory controller. No, I think that's what we're doing over here. No, just container load items. Trader. You know, we'll go sale inventory ID. And we'll have this go sale inventory ID. Because now that will load the items for it. Yep. Yep, I've got this worked. I'm doing good, Tricky. I'm doing good. We're tinkering around with some NPC stuff. Needs to be the Commonwealth because the NPC is from the Commonwealth. Item types. Equipment. That's what we want. I'm wondering if it's better to just do like sale inventory item faction equals faction. Then this here, I can go container item faction. That's faction. That way the item faction is always going to match the faction of the NPC.
Please don't use the word tinkering. I just spent 3 days reading about quaternions and matrices for maybe 10 lines of code that rotate a camera, and I am just a little sensitive. Please hold me.
I am not about to hug a random hooded alt member. Never. Never. Colty is, not doing it. Not doing it. Not gonna happen. Will not be. I don't know what it is, but I'm just like extremely lethargic for the last couple of days. I'm like, I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe Block Shop wore me out more than I thought. Or maybe it's just staring at this all the time. Like, oof, my brain's trying to keep all of it memorized. Oh, that's right, you did a 24-hour stream. But that's the thing, I'm over the 24-hour stream. Like, I'm fine with that. Like, the last 3 nights of sleep have been excellent sleep scores, over 90%. So, I don't know what it is. Like, can you imagine someone offering you a contract with the kind of hours you've been putting in? You would laugh and laugh and laugh. Well, now, if they offered me a contract for these kind of hours, I'd be like, all right, so you're paying me what, like 5,000 a day, 10,000 a day, sort of thing. Like, that's about it. And if they're like, no, we're paying you like 600 a day, then I would laugh at them. All right. But hell, if someone was like, hey, we want you to work for us for 6 days a week, 10 hours a day, for $5,000 a day, I'd be like, all right, sure thing. Because that would be, what, it's like 30,000 a week? Yeah. 5,000 a day, 6 days a week. Yeah. If someone was offering me that much money a week to work these hours, I'd say yes. I'd be like, okay, yep. I'll take 30,000 a day. I'll take 30,000 a week for 6 months. And then I will happily quit with a ton of money. I would have no problems taking that deal.
We've decided to start paying you for your work around here, based on the numbers I gave the demon. You owe us $3,000 and, it says here, hot sauce? Anyway, I expect an envelope before Tuesday.
Yeah, no. You're not getting nothing. You are getting nothing. Primarily because A, I paid for the hot sauce. B, I pay your salary. So, go away. Entitled little shit. Load item. So we set the item faction here. And in here, we load the items for the sale. And we set up the sale inventory. I do think Interact needs to be part of the state. What up, dog? Anyone in chat pushing over $600 per day? I mean, I don't even think I was making that before I stopped, because that they're talking about pounds. Like, Yeah. Well, I wasn't even making that when I was working as a contractor. Like, I was making a little bit under it. But I wasn't making £600 a day. I'm doing 0 per day. Yep. That be true. That be true. So the trader is stronger. Back to NPC base. Get rid of these states at the moment. I think I need to set up a... exosuit. Get random exosuit. The reason why I want all of this stuff to be random is because one person playing might go into the game where the NPCs in the first town are all wearing really strong stuff, so you cannot mess with them at all. But the NPCs that you come across later on, like the NPCs that someone else comes across when they first start the game, are really weak compared to you. So, yeah. I pay my guys 15 sterling pounds per hour after tax, and that's still £5 over minimum. Wait, decisions alter storyline? Not really. It doesn't alter the storyline. You choose... like, at some point, you choose a path, and that path then determines what happens for the rest. Sort of thing. But it determines the main storyline for the rest of it. Today's goal for my game, more spells. Nice. Pay my guys 15 sterling pounds per hour after tax. Strat sims don't have a storyline usually. I mean, yes and no. I guess it depends on what you consider strategy sim. There's going to be an actual book hidden in the gameplay. So we get a random exosuit. I need... We know that the item type is already exosuit. I guess we need a max tier. As well as a min tier. A small landscaping company in south of Sweden. Nice. Any update on the demo of Thingy? Not yet. Not yet. I will be doing more work on Thingy on Thursday. So on Thursday I'll put up a demo for it. But I'm not working on Thingy as a full-time kind of thing. That'll be just something that I work as a side project for the time being. Yeah, I just gotta work on it 1 day a week at the moment. So Thursday will be the next time I work on it. I'll probably put it up as just a downloadable exe or downloadable Linux binary that you can just play. And yeah, we'll go with that. So with this, we've got the min tier and the max tier. We need to get an array of all items of a type. Exosuit resource inherits equipment resource, which inherits item resource. We can go item tier resource map. For here in item tier resource map, this is an enum of item tier. We go if tier is less than min tier or greater than max tier, continue. I don't think this works the same in Godot. Immediately skips to the next iteration. Okay, so it does do that. Fair enough. I'm gonna get myself another coffee on this ad break. Don't be discouraged. I've been working in game devs for like 15 years. Working in the mud really helped me enjoy life again. Yeah. I think that work where you can see a project completed is good for your soul. So much modern work is infinite. Yeah. That's why if you're a game dev, if you're working on a large game like I'm doing, it's good to have smaller side projects. So for example, Thingy is a side project, so that's small. I'll be able to get a demo out on Thursday of it, and then implement procedural generation and infinite game loop, and then release it. Done. I've got a finished project that I can look at and be like, myself, Matt, Jedem, and Cavino made that. It's finished. It's done. And then I keep working on this. And it's like, it gives me that sort of boost, that pep, being like, we've got something completed. Move on. Keep going with this. Anyway, ads are coming in. I'm going to get myself a coffee. BRB. And I'm back. Just in time. Just in time.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Love the rejoicing. Yay, 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 yay. That's right. So we continue through. Otherwise, we go... If that, or... Actually, if that or that, then we need to go... for item resource in item tier map tier. Wonky, you're late. What's going on? Only rejoicing? None of that joicing crap. Don't even think about pre-joicing. Ah, but Bucky, pre-joicing has rejoicing in it. So... now convinced Twitch is playing ad companies to make bad ads to drive us into subscriptions. Fair enough. I mean, you could also just buy Twitch Turbo, where you don't need to buy a sub for every channel. You just pay for Twitch Turbo, and then the people you watch still get money from ads as if you did watch them. So, you know. Let's see here. There we go. Sorry, I'm just trolling Finn. I'm trolling Finn. Let me. He's funny. He's New Zealander. He's great. He does 3D modeling stuff in Houdini, and he's making a horror game in Unreal Engine at the moment. So. If it's an exosuit resource... Actually, no. Exosuits, append array, tier resource map tier, filter, item, return item is exosuit resource. Isn't the entire point of paying a company to show your ads that people look at them? No wonder Twitch is having issues getting advertisers. It's not that they're having issues, like that's not why they're having issues getting advertisers. They're having issues getting advertisers because people streaming, like in real time, anything can happen on a live stream. And you have to be prepared for your product or your business to be linked to whatever happens in real time on that stream. On YouTube, it's different because they're pre-recorded videos. So it's easier for your ad to not be associated with negative content. But on live streams, it's difficult to make sure you're not linked to negative content. Hello, Fira. G'day, you gadunts. What were you doing today? Give us all your deets, all your information of what you were building, share links and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I turned off the text over the top of these little doodads. I mean, only if you've got links or whatnot. If you've got artwork for whatever you're building or something like that, show us those. Ready to start the week? Yeah, I mean, my week's already started, so. Share a link of the B game, first prototype. Nice, nice. Looking forward to it. What we're doing today is we're doing some more stuff with NPC states. This is pretty much going to be the topic that I'm working on for like the next week or two at least. We need to get NPCs generate, like, setting up an exosuit with equipped things that they can use to attack with and defend with and whatnot. And then we need to have the NPCs, when they attack the player or another NPC, picking an attack using that and then moving on to the next attack and like doing that sort of stuff. So, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of work. A lot of work goes into state machines. They do all the heavy lifting of any game. Menu setup in my game. I think I might hit some pixel art or start prototyping base character. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. So we have our list of exosuits at this point. And we want to do return exosuits, pick random. That's all we need to do there. Shouldn't everyone be timed out for 20 minutes for not starting with a joke? It's Monday, Oki. It's Monday. Matt is from the raid. That you are. It's got you in the little yellow box saying Raider from Fira. Yeah. I see that. Welcome in, Matt. How's things? I see the yellow box too. Yep. That's what I see all the time. Monday. Yes, it is 9 AM on Monday. Are you using social media to keep me moving? Yeah. Smart. Smart stuff. So let's go exosuit. Actually, collapse these for the time being. I don't reference the exosuit anywhere. How's Monday going for me? I mean, it's just started and it's going amazing. That's all it needs to be. Stop living in the past, Tricky. Stop living in the past. Monday, bloody Monday. Nah, not bloody Monday. Lovely Monday. Who can dislike Mondays? It's the start of a new week. How good is that? Jesus Christ, that's a wall of text.
You never think about what the sky looks like from the other side of a sphere until you have bug where the sun doesn't shine and then everything is g'day this, and g'day that. And really you just want that one bug to stop being a gadunt long enough for you to post something to itch.io. Thank goodness I have empathetic, caring co-workers like you to keep me on task.
No, I'm not empathetic to that at all. You shouldn't be
Garfield-
hoping the
Garfield
bug
can
doesn't
hypno.
happen long
He's
enough
like known
for
for
you
hating
to...
Mondays and lasagna. Really?
Garfield can. It's like known for hating Mondays and lasagna. That's his own issue, alright? Alright? And you shouldn't be hoping the bug doesn't happen long enough for you to post something. You should fix the bug. Fix the bug. Fix it. Get rid of it. And then, all of a sudden, you don't have that problem ever. And you can post as much as you like.
It's not a bug. It's a feature. Make it a part.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. All of you. All of you are cray-cray. Yeah, we don't hold a reference.
Woo, I am the craziest one here. Hee hey, woo, wee.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You are nowhere near the craziest one here. Have you? You clearly haven't paid attention to chat in for like the last week. If you think you're the craziest one here. We can't stand, so we sit on what? Chairs. We can't sit seeing you type code. Hi, Crazies, I'm Bucky. Hi, Bucky. Bring back the chair. There never was a chair. Never was a chair. How about this?
So what qualifies something as a chair, Hypno?
Let's go into here. Let's go into here. Go into here. Go into here. Select you. No, we have too much going on in that corner.
OMG, he has a chair. Look at that man. Getting up in the world I see. Next up a private jet, huh?
Move it down a bit. Alright. Tomorrow there will be an extra anomaly for chair. Alright. We'll add that this afternoon. Okay? Add that this afternoon. It's gonna be funny too. It's gonna be very funny. Chair! You fucking chairs.
Hell yeah.
Why is chat so obsessed with chairs?
The beard's heart was broken when the chair was taken away from it. This would have dire consequences for our main character no one could yet imagine.
I'm still trying to process a beard having a heart. Huh?
The chair will remember that action.
Good. I hope it does. If it does, then that means I'll have something to talk to that's actually sane. Oh god, should I make a chair TTS character? Why did I suggest that? It's the stupidest fucking thing ever. Why did I suggest it?
You've hurt Ed's feelings, but the witch is absolutely ecstatic.
I guess we have a witch so that we could just say that the chair was the result of the witch casting a spell, bringing it to life, sort of thing. The fuck is my stream becoming? She cursed someone to become a chair. What do we name the chair then? Oh, it was always
The best stream ever, that's what it's becoming, Hypno.
What do we call the chair? Because the witch turned someone into a chair. Alright. What if...
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
We need the name of the character that...
Chair should be called Rick.
No, we need the name of the character. Maybe. Hang on. Hydrate. I can do that. Thanks for the bits, Wonky.
Baron Harkonnen.
God, no. I like the suggestion that it needs animation rigging. Nah. Nah. Rabbit of care.
But imagine, the chair called Rick LUL.
No, because if someone was turned into a chair by the witch, and the witch is from Monty Python, alright? Then we need to find the character that was turned into a newt by the witch in Monty Python, and name them after that character. Okay? That's what we need to do. Yeah. Where are we? So there was a character up here. There's the dead collector. Not gonna have a name, is he? Nah, it was a John Cleese character.
Sir Bedivere, what makes you think she's a witch? Peasant 3, well, she turned me into a newt. Sir Bedivere, a newt? Peasant 3, meekly after a long pause. I got better. Crowd, shouts, burn her anyway.
The heck is this? That's a huge ass name.
The soda pop I was using as a lumbar support just started leaking.
You shouldn't be using a soda pop for lumbar support anyway. So it's just Peasant 3. Alright, what's a peasant name? There we go. Cherubit. Cherubert. It has chair at the start with the letters jumbled up a little bit and ends with Bert to make it an actual name. See, this is why you do research on naming things. Chairbert. Exactly. We will name them Chairbert. We'll swap these two so that it's actually chair. But that's not an actual name. Like... Rare and unique surname, derived from the Gaelic word meaning brindled or speckled. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's a Gaelic word. It doesn't have anything to do with chair. I think Chairbert is the way to go. Chairless. Hello, Chairls. Alright, alright, alright. We need a poll here. A 2-minute poll. 2-minute poll. Chairbert or Chairls? Otto for Ottoman. It's not going to be an Ottoman, though. Like, that would make sense if the TTS character was going to be an Ottoman. But it's not. It's just going to be a chair. Mr. Squeaky. What if we give them the full name where their last name is Squeak? So whichever one wins, it becomes that Squeak. First and last name. What type of voice would a human turned into a chair have? We can find out. Let's see.
This is a test message.
No.
This is a test message. This is a test message.
This is a test message. This is a test message.
Well, that's a neural too. I need standard.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Okay, Chairbert
Tis
wins.
but a text message.
Tis but a text message.
This is a test message.
We could do that.
This is a test message. Oh well, she turned me into a chair.
No. B.
Ah, well, she turned me into a chair.
It can go high.
Ah, well, she turned me into a chair. Ah, well, she turned me into a chair. Ah, well, she turned me into a chair. Ah, well, she turned me into a chair.
Ah, well, she turned me into a chair. Ah, well, she turned me into a chair.
Ah, well, she turned me into a chair.
I don't know. We can figure it out once we've drawn it. We'll draw the character, and then we will, when we have the character up on screen, we'll load it up, and we'll start playing voices, see which one matches the look of the character. Alright? The rate just speeds up how fast they talk. So we can do that. So we can set that up. So now we're going to keep a reference to the exosuit so that when we save stuff, it's going to work. Just found a bug. Yeah, the butt bug. That one's been posted a bit. We've seen that a few times. Spend time figuring out what it's going to look like and how it sounds. And there's a chair anomaly. I'm also going to put a reference to chair in my game. There's like one mustache here that's like not doing what everything else is doing. So with the exosuit equipped, I think these two can be on ready. Yeah, that's how we do it up here. Hey, I'll correct up the naming later. Got thrown out of my local park after arranging the squirrels by height. He didn't like me criticizing. God damn, Mike. That's it. You gotta save it for Sunday, alright? Save it for Sunday. Let's make some more bugs now. In the ready, I don't need that. "53-year-old dad, I have a big collection." Does the NPC exosuit need? I don't think it does. I think the NPC base is going to go... What up, Jedum? Let's not get a user to watch the best floating head on Twitch. I knew you were a pro Godot user. It's the exact thing that you're going to be doing from now on. Is just making stuff in Godot. Let's see. You are a Godooter now. See, you say that you've used it once, but I reckon off stream, you're trying to figure out how to migrate Sable over to Godot. That's what you're doing off stream. That's why you're not streaming right now, because you're trying to figure out how to do it. Yeah. I'm on to you, Jedum. I'm on to you. Okay, so when we load the items, actually, we're loading the items. Because I know you, alright? I know how you behave. I know that the second you used Godot and you were like, wow, this is so much easier than I thought. You were like, I've got to change. I've got to change. It's just so easy. Unreal Engine blueprints what? Please. Godot. That's where it's at. So, for the exosuit, we've got this load items. We'll check the database. If the inventory is not in the database, we generate the inventory. Otherwise, we load items from the inventory. Like load items from the database. Self-realization, you reckon? Yep. My returns for Unreal was full of crashes as it was about to, out of spite for me betraying it. That wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if Epic Games put something in Unreal Engine being like, if there's a copy of Godot or Unity installed, like on the PC at all, just start crashing randomly. Walking to school now, but what the hell just happened? I stood on the road, then all the cars just disappeared. And then when I crossed, 3 cars came past. Like, it sounds like it was just timing. That's what it sounds like. How do we do the exosuits? Now we need the min tier and the max tier. So if we have a look at the NPC, got a faction. It's got an inventory. VO19. Fair enough. The cars disappear. Min. Exosuit. Here. Symbol, welcome in. How's things? He says, knowing I'm on the edge of my mental health. G'day, you dunce, Symbol. How are we? You good? Good to hear. Maybe the cars never existed, or maybe you conjured them with your mind. Starting to work on your enemy AI? Nice. Nice. If exosuit is value, let's return out. Update equipped items. Load items based on exosuit equipped. Did you find my brother at school? I'm going to stay here because F the rules. Fair enough. Okay. These need to be based on player max equipable items here. So the idea is you will have levels in this game. Interact with NPCs and dialogue. I do have that, yes. I do have that. There is, in this game, a leveling system. You level up, you get a stat point, you can put that into abilities such as, or skills, actually, not abilities, skills. So, using better serums, devices, and exosuits, being able to crack into higher level containers, all that sort of stuff. So, Toodles Goose. So what'll happen... That will... Like, when the player gets in range of the enemy, it will need to... It will need to check if the exosuit equipped is within one tier of the player. And if it is, then the player... Good morning, Jungus. If it is, then the NPC just continues using what it has equipped. If it's not, then it basically gets a new exosuit equipped and updates all of the equipped items. What up, Red Rum? Unfortunately, there's no extra object. That is just my face. It's disappointing, I know, but, you know. Good and bad. No, Roulette's just stream avatars. That's all. His mustache has been there all along. That's right. That's right. And this thing's only going to get bigger because we're aiming for the world record. Alright? Alright? That's what's happening here. I think at the moment, with it curling up, it's 18 centimeters. If I straightened it out, it'd probably be somewhere around 25. 24-ish sort of thing. Which means we're like 40 centimeters away from the record. Alright? Only 40 centimeters until we have a world record. And then I'll be able to give people some limited edition stuff. A measuring contest? No, so is it? We're going for this. Alright? We're going for this record. It's only 63.5 centimeters. Alright? We can get ours longer. Alright? That's all. We'll hit that in like... I reckon we can hit that in a year or so. I don't know who that is, but that's Guinness World Record moment. So So I stopped trimming everything. Like, I used to trim this down so it would, like, stop here, sort of thing. But I stopped doing that and I just started growing everything out around about August, September. So it's been about 6 months to get it to grow this. So, yeah. I don't know red rum and I don't care. I just care about what Guinness World Records has listed as the longest. Nah, we'll get there in a year, I reckon. We'll push for a year. All I need to do is every now and then on stream, just be like, and then like force the hair to grow longer. I've been at this channel for that long. Doesn't feel like half a year. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 8 months. It does not feel like it's been 8 months of streaming. It's ridiculous. Great grey. Crazy. Insane. Dr. Robotnik. Since August 7th. Yep. That's right. It's like that single mustache hair that's just like coming into my vision all the time. Getting on my nerves. I arrived at Pirate Jam of June 2024. Jeez, that was ages ago. Ugh. In here we do update equipped items, which is going to go array of equipment resource. Actually, let's do item spawn manager, generate item array. We need max tier, will be exosuit. Item tier. Count will be 4. Good news, I got some more stuff figured out in terms of PC budget. So I can go AM5. Just need to figure out which generation of AM5. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Okay. GPU is still kind of unknown though. I mean, from what I can see, I was watching LTT yesterday, and they were playing like some of the top end games, like Kingdom Come Deliverance, Stalker 2, Final Fantasy 14, that kind of, they'll play in those kind of games, like the top tier, like popular games type of stuff. They also did Indiana Jones and Golden Circle and stuff like that. Comparing like the 4090 and the 5090 kind of thing. And they were like, does it really feel that much better to spend $2,000 to upgrade from a 4090 to a 5090? It's like, the highs and lows are pretty much the same unless you turn on DLSS 4. Like, if you don't use DLSS 4, is it really any better? Anything's an upgrade? Yeah, just wait until all the people are like selling their 4090s and you can get a 4090 for cheap. Like, these are all AU prices though. That's a lie. That is a lie. Parts only. Okay, that makes more sense. Parts only. Lol. No one's paying that much. Parts only, yep. Yeah, like, they're all this high at the moment because people are stupid. But once the 5090s are all out, or better yet, let's do like a 4080 Super. Like, you can get a 4080 Super. Or you can go to an actual store. Although they won't have a 4080 Super because they've stopped producing the 4080 Supers. Which is surprising. I think that's kind of BS from Nvidia. Like, the fact that they stopped producing like the 4080 Super and stuff when the 5000 series got released, and it's like, you're just forcing people to buy the more expensive one now. Yeah, like, you can buy 4060s and 4070s, but good luck finding a 4080 anywhere. Like, the only way you get in a 4080 is if you go in and buy like an actual pre-built system, and then you'll be able to get something that's like a 4080 Super. That sort of thing. And it's like, honestly, this right there.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Like, that there, a Ryzen 7 7800X3D and a 4080 Super, and you're paying like $3,600. That's gonna be, that's 3,600 AU. So American, that'd be like 2,200. It's just, it's like so good. Like, why would you bother buying something that's got a 5000 series when the graphics card for the 5000 series is going to be this price alone? Like, this here is gonna perform pretty much the same. But you're not, unless you're paying attention severely, running everything at highest quality in 4K with ray tracing. And it's like, you've got your little ticker in the top right. If you don't have the ticker in the top right, you're not going to notice a difference. You won't notice a goddamn difference. Then on Linux, performance is not an issue. I still play on 30 FPS anyway. Yeah, like, as a streamer, I cap all of my games that I play to 60 FPS. And you know why? Because you're only seeing 60 FPS. Why do I need to run it at more than 60 FPS if you're not able to see it running at 165 FPS? It's just extra resources. It's foolish. Foolish. "4K FPS? That actually reminds me, I need to double check. God damn it. I want a release date for Little Nightmares 3. Borderlands is September, which is good. Like, I'm looking forward to that. I want a release date for these two, though. Not going to the dumpster fire that is Intel. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, well, now that camera orientation has just about broke my brain, it is time to use compute shaders to simulate fluid. This should be easy, right?
Oops. I mean, sure. It should be easy. Whether or not it is a different question. Make sure the MOBO is using the whole thing. No. No, you can't see how many stars you collected. You just get 5 gold every time you catch one. Item faction. It's faction. Enums. Item equipment. As an array of item type. Now, I do think I need a min tier to be added in here. So I can put it at the end. Just be like min tier. Default it to item tier 1. No, it is time. It is time. Could add a loading screen instead of compute shaders. I mean, why not, right? Why not? Sebastian Larg's video should work quite well for explaining. If exosuit item tier is else, we go item tier -1. Voila. It's now Monday for you as well. Excellent. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Thinking about going it in C#, but a compute shader is better. A bunch of weirdos. Generally for the first 8 hours or so of thing like this is all about videos and docs, so I know I'm not pissing in the wind. YouTube is an immediate watch. Time traveling weirdos, yes. That's right. I'm recording this in the future and sending it back to you in the past. Coders, not spellers. Well, now you do have to spell when you're coding. So, it's wrong. That's wrong. Alright, stock market's open. I need to see what the damage is. Let's see. Go through my 12 minutes unlock process. Enter the 400 different types of authentication before I can log in. Oh, that's not bad. Jesus Christ. After everything I was reading yesterday, I was expecting it to like take a huge dive, but it's not that bad at the moment. There's like 2 companies that have gone down a little bit. 2 companies that have gone up a little bit, and everything else is pretty much still just even. I thought it was gonna be much worse. Mine looks grim, to be honest. After Friday, I'm expecting a huge dive in 15 to 18 hours. Well, that's the thing. I was reading a bunch of stuff saying that banks would take a dive, which is what I've mostly invested in. And I just looked, and banks are the only 2 companies that have gone up a little bit so far today. It's like, usually when that usually the start of the day is when a lot of stuff happens. Like, we'll keep an eye on it throughout the day, because it might change over the next hour or 2. But, like, so far it doesn't look like much is going down. What up, Alex? No, I'm not going to play Pac-Man. You invest in all those. That's the thing, like, I don't invest in those just because I prefer... Like, if I invest in Australian companies that pay dividends, I can have the dividends they pay out reinvest into the companies, plus the dividends they pay out most of the time are 100% franked, which means I don't have to pay tax on it, because the tax has already been paid on it by the company that's paying out the dividends. So it's one less thing for me to worry about at tax time. Which Alex says hello. That's from our YouTube viewer. And welcome in, Alex. We are messing around with a bunch of equipment setup stuff for our NPCs today. Hoping to get this state system when they go into engage to chase or to run up to the player and then use an ability. Hello, Alex from Twitch. Hello, Alex from Twitch chat. There you go. See, Alex can see that one. How do you always stay up until 12 hours in stream? It's enjoyable. I enjoy doing it. It's fun. The company's already taxed on it, but if you just took the money for yourself, wouldn't that add to your income, making your taxes more? No. No, so they weight them individually. So you've got your taxable income, which is the amount of money you've made that you haven't paid tax on. And then you've got your non-taxable income, which is just money that you've got coming in, which doesn't need tax paid on it. So the dividends I get, because they're already 100% franked, tax has already been paid on that income. So that income is counted separately from my other income that hasn't had tax paid on it. So when they're assessing taxes to determine how much tax I have to pay, they go, all right, that's already had tax paid on it. So this amount of tax, like this amount of money, is what we'll take into account for everything. So, yeah. It's kind of like if you're paying tax, you made money, quit whining, you want... Exactly. Are you ever tired? I mean, yeah. When I go to bed. I go to bed when I'm tired, and then I wake up, and then I'm not tired. It's a good system. I like that system. I just wish that my sleep was like 30 seconds, and that's all I needed. But, you know, it doesn't work like that. It's okay, you have a heart attack hearing how much I gained and then lost in crypto. Yeah, everyone I know that's invested in crypto has always lost money. That's just... Except for me. I invested $100 in Bitcoin. I sold that for $300. I'm out. I'm not touching crypto. I made a profit off it. That's more than what most people can say. You pay the taxes in it, which I guess is the same, except you do it and not the company. But the company doing it is much easier. Yeah. Well, that's what franking credits are. So if you go... So dividends paid to shareholders by Australian resident companies are taxed under a system known as imputation. This is where the tax the company pays is imputed or attributed to the shareholders. The tax paid by the company is allocated to shareholders as franking credits attached to the dividends they receive. If you receive franking dividends on your credits, you need to let us know your franked amount and your franking credit. And then goes through... you receive franked dividends. Where are we? Partnership or trust, applying for a refund, online. Automatic refund of franking credits. Okay, yeah, it's not detailing it all here, but yeah. If you're an Australian resident, we will use this information to reduce your tax liability from all forms of income, not just dividends, and from your taxable net capital gain. Refund any excess franking credits to you after any income tax and Medicare levy liabilities have been met. But Yeah. Basically, it reduces how much tax gets paid and whatnot. So if you get 100% franking credit, then that amount that came in is completely removed. If you get 50% franking credits, then only half of that amount is removed, and you still got 50% that needs to be paid on it. It's actually a much lower resolution than Sebastian's doing. Can't watch it. Ah, yeah. You're talking about that simulation stuff. You were talking about. So that's going to generate our item array. Fine, I'll make them an item resource. My brother and I got Bitcoin for free back in the day before the pizza. I have no idea what the password is, and neither does he. It just needs to look like water and do a couple interactions with other layers. Exactly. He had like 200k worth in the wallet. Jesus. What up, Jotson? I know. I'm trying to keep myself in solid form, but it's just not happening today. Just not happening today. Should maybe get that looked at. I have. It hasn't worked. Everything that's been tried just hasn't worked. It's just part of me. That's all. It's part of me, and there's nothing I can do. This is your brain on code. Nope. My brain on code is... What would my brain on code be? What would my brain on code be? This is my brain on code. That's my brain on code right there. I'll make a special vid for the Discord with you in mind. You never thought it'd be worth anything. Yeah. But that's just hindsight. That's all. That's a good set of emotes. That's smart. The left one needs to be cleaned up a bit because it leaves a tiny bit of the hair on the right side of the left emote. Other than that, flawless. Absolutely flawless. Don't even want to think about that GIF right now. We can go... Then, in a signal, it goes items equipped. Exosuit. Items equipped. Connect. Set up abilities. Like so. Stages of finding and solving a bug. You forgot the crying stage. That's what you forgot. Oh, those are some good dancing emotes right there. We alphas, we pretend we never cried. That's toxic masculinity, Perilous. Or equip in that's gonna be an equip slot. I started watching season 2 of Severance last night. Very good. I'm liking it so far. Liking it a lot. I'm only 2 episodes in, so I leave it in the code. I don't know what this does, but I think it's dead code. Delete it and find out. That's what you do. That's what you do. Append, equip, item data, ability. And we also need passives. Weapon ability. Weapon item data ability. Passives clear. Passives append. If passive is not null, we do that. If that's not null, do that. Voila. We've set up the abilities now. Under here, we go items equipped, commit. How often in enemies should I check if the player has moved? Every second? Every 5 seconds? I don't know. How fast-paced is your game? I'd say the pace of the game would be, if it's a fast-paced game, every half a second. Very slow, every 2 or 3 seconds. Like, updated every time the player moves. It's RTS like. You could go... you could have it every second. Enemies will start charging the player characters when they are in a certain range. Stop and attack at the right distance. I would say make it variable. So when they're approaching, have it do it like every 2 or 3 seconds. And then when they're in range, have it do it every half second. So like when they're charging and have it do it every half second so that they stop more accurately. But when they're not charging, they determine it every 2 seconds or something. If the player moves, I don't want the melee enemies to stay there and hit air for too long. Yeah. I'd set it up variable. When you're not charging or in combat, it's every 2 seconds or something. When you are charging or in combat, it's every half second. That's what I'd do. That way it's not running so fast when it doesn't need to. It's only running fast when it does need to. And what up, Adagon? Yes, that updates items equipped. How was the nap? How was the game jam? Or like it? How was the 24 hours? I think that's the more important question. Alright, so we have that loading the items and assigning the items and whatnot. We do also need to... Filter items. Because we do it there. Yep. Because I think I need to set up one that's generate equip items array, and we go. It'll be the same thing as Max, like, generating the standard one. The only difference will be this. Item tier 1. An array of equipment resource. Equipment resource, make that an array. Turn resource array for the time being. Nap and Jam were good, nice. Do you want to share the game? Or post a link or something? Let's have a look-see. Perfect Puny Parsec Plasma Planet Pilot. Jesus Christ. That's 3 times PP. Secret was there. Let's have a look. Jesus Christ, hello. Looking pretty smooth. Moving attacks in here. Jesus Christ. Alright. 8 basics, 4 bombers, 8 basics, 8 basics, 8 basics, 8 fighters, 8 basics. Okay. Just gotta keep moving to confuse them. And I keep getting hit. It's generally not how you play the game. I moved into that one. Just make it hard for me. That's right. I got a little helper. This is solid. Jesus Christ. What actually just happened? I think choosing their attacks to be homing at the start was very, very silly. Very, very silly. More damage. My brain's not going to process a dash. That's it. This is a solid entry for a jam. And you made it in 24 hours. Whoops. I got way too close to them there. Why do I keep moving into the attacks? Very nice. Okay. Oh, whoops. Settings. Don't know what to do. Anyway. Very nice. Nice. 8 basics. Is that good or bad? Because I feel I made some bad choices with those cards. I do like the fact that you would pick a buff and like you'd pick a buff and then that also comes with a debuff. So it's like, yes, you get a benefit, but so does the enemy. I like that. It's a good mechanic. And I destroyed them until they destroyed me, of course. Of course. They were always going to destroy me. That's a good game. I like it. Everyone should play it. The link is up in chat a little bit. Hey, thank you for making it. That's a fun game. I look forward to seeing the full game on Steam. Perfectly plundered the Plutonian pilots, exactly. Just like their planet, their fleet is shrinking. A Rick and Morty reference. Generate equip items array. So I can do the same thing here. Item tier resource map. Max tier. Ooh. Ah, yep, I see. Um, so I can actually simplify this a lot. Bam. Simplified. 150-hour stream when? Never. Never. I will... How about this? How about this? In March, in the first 2 weeks of March, I will stream a minimum of 140 hours. How about that? Neverwary 32. I will stream a minimum of 140 hours in the first 2 weeks of March. Minimum. Mm-hmm. You heard that right. It's a lot of stream time. Oki's processing. If I do 10 hours per stream, that's correct symbol, yes. But if I do 12 hours per stream, it's a minimum of 140. So that means all of my streams for the start of March will be a minimum of 12 hours. On average. On average. I could do 2 days of 10 hours and then 1 day of 16 hours. So. Yep. Oki was processing. Oki went ... because they're like, hang on. Oh my god. I need to update that. I need to update that image big time. We'll do that this afternoon. We'll update it. Generate the equip item array. There we go. Whoops, 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 whoops. Pressing all the wrong buttons.
Thank you for your commitment, Hypno. The company board will take notice of this, and this will reflect greatly in your upcoming quarterly review. If you continue providing Steel a commitment, there might even be a promotion for you in the future. Please note that this does not mean that the promotion is a certainty, and my words cannot be used as proof.
I'm your boss. I say that they can be used as proof. Sucks to be Ed right now. Corp will have you tomorrow, I'm sure. I am corporate, alright? I am corporate.
Proof? Poof, the proof is gone.
Nor will promotion guarantee any sort of pay or benefit increase.
That's right, Hypno. Continue thinking that.
Gonna fire all of you soon. Fire all of you and hire some better TTS characters. How about that? Jesus.
If by firing me it means sweet, sweet release, I can only accept it with open arms.
In that case, you're going to be sent to a deeper part of the labyrinth. Yeah. We're gonna work on chair first.
Can you even fire an adoring fan and Mimiber of the devotion to you and your magnificent beard?
I can. It's very easy. I say, you're and fired. Just in a row. Yeah, we're gonna have a new TTS character. Their name is going to be... Chairbert... What was it? Chairbert... I'm starting with Ness. Chairbert Squeaker? No, Chairbert something. What was the second name? Chairline. I mean, we could go Chairline. Because we do only have one female TTS character. So we can go Chairline. Charity. New poll. You got 2 minutes to vote. 2 minutes to vote, chat. There's 4 names in there. Alright. There's Chairbert, Chairleen,
What the heck do you mean only one female TTS?
and Chairly. Alright. I mean, it's chat's decision at this point if you get a friend. So, yeah. Don't blame me. Jesus Christ. I think I know who's going to win it. This is a good point. What gender is demon? The demon can be like.
What
just
am I?
male.
Chopped liver.
Well, you're a god voice. Alright, you're a god voice. Fine then. It's 3-2. Do you want it to be 4-2? Fucking Jesus. You can't make anyone happy these days. Fuck's sake. Finn! G'day, you gadunts. How are we? We're currently doing a vote on the name of our new TTS character. It's gonna be a
I want to be
chair.
out of this infernal place.
So, yeah. I've got over the channel. Well, yes, welcome in, everyone. I'm working on some equipment stuff for our NPCs that's going to tie into our state machine for the NPCs. So, yeah. Vote on what name you think our Chair TTS character should have. The options are Chairbert, Chairleen, Chairls, and Chairly. Okay, well, it's over. It's over. Chairleen won. Chairleen won. So we're going to have a new TTS character that's going to be a chair. Their name is Chairleen. They were turned into a chair by the witch. Alright? I saw you playing it, Finn. That's a good game. I was playing it too. Very nice. Very clean for 24 hours. It's a good game. Yes, welcome in. Good to have you all here. Don't look too deeply into the objectification of the female TTS character.
No, this is unacceptable. Someone contact HR.
Why? Like, the witch is HR. Did you forget that? Like,
Welcome in Finn is fine and his magnificent raiders. May your presence make this day even more radiant for Hypno and his chat. And
Very
please
true.
don't fire me, Hypno.
well, you're on thin ice, but yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Yes. All these characters can be fired. If I get sick of them enough, I will fire them and replace them. Hypno fired me. It ain't so bad. I know.
We must eradicate our HR department.
And just get them to join your cult. Isn't that how your cult works? They join your cult and then they disappear. I mean, Cavino, you can tell us how the cult works as the leader. That's what you say anyway. Yes, joicing is not allowed. Pre-joicing is not allowed. The only type we allow here is rejoicing. Okay? Rejoicing is the only type of joicing. Nah, I'm pretty sure you have an empty cult. I mean... There you go. Proof. Right there.
The first person to blast
Empty
into
cult.
my office and try and overthrow the HR department gets turned into a newt.
I mean... Try it.
Do you know how many times I in my past lives have faced the fire? To me, the fire is merely a bug in the continuum of all experiences. You do not scare me, corporate man. Also, I spiced up your lunch.
Oh, good. About time. My lunch was getting boring. But yes, I am a raider because I was lurking in Finn's stream. And then Finn raided me and I was not paying attention. Then I was like, why can I hear myself a third time? Oh, Finn raided. Commander does not sleep because he's in a cult. You left a H out of that, Finn. I assume you meant to say, ha, Gotham. I think Gotham spelled with an A anyway, so that joke doesn't work. No cult, Mr. Okie Dokie. There's a cult. There's a cult. Kavino's just hiding it. Hiding it well. So. Stop pretending. I'm from Britain, we don't pronounce our H's. I mean, you're from Britain, but you're in New Zealand, so you gotta speak the New Zealand way now. Meetings are set in Australian time though, so only kangaroos show up. The only real reason you have so many viewers is because they're all gold members. Oh, fuck that, I'm unique in order snowflake. You wish. You wish.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I didn't even realize that we were in ads just then. Jesus Christ. People who defend that they're not in a cult are in a cult. Yep. I agree with this.
Cult? What cult? No one knows what symbol is talking about no matter what he forces me to say later.
Ads do not exist in this cult. God damn it. Except Gadutas. Jedam, as a fellow Gaduta, as a fellow Australian Gaduta, you're part of Kavino's cult as well. I got indoctrinated recently. That's correct. That's correct. Kavino, I think you doth protest too much. It's like C++ but with wheels. see, even Jedam, who just recently joined, is like, no. Ooh, my tummy's rumbling. The feck is this link? The feck are you posting, Perilous? Thinking fast and slow. That's... It's just an Amazon product. It's a book on Amazon. Just a book. The long-awaited work by one of the most influential psychologists in history, and certainly the most important psychologist alive today. I mean, Fair enough. Main point is that our biases about our judgment. Correct. Correct. We shouldn't cling to words like team or cult. Unless, of course, you're in a cult. And then you cling to it because you're in a cult. Just accept that we all serve Camino in a myriad of ways. 14 years old, probably out of date. It's probably on Brain version 2.0 while we're about here rocking 4.0. Fine, I'll do that. Let's take that. Go. Filter equip items. Do that. Do this. Yeah, bind item. As well as min tier, max tier, and equip types. Array of enums, equip types. Equip type. Why? There we go. Item resource. There we go. You're supposed to return the ball. You supposed to be that. Right there. Beautiful. That's what we needed. There is an I in team. Just cut and realign the letters. Didn't realize it was even that old. I mean, that's what happens with books, Perilous, is they get released, and then over a period of time, they get older and older. That's facts. That's all. I'm gonna have some hot sauce just to keep me going. Why is there no fart sound? What do you mean? I don't have the stream avatar's fart command enabled. So like a sound command? Because I haven't set one up. That'd be why. Yeah, Tangia has fart sounds. Want this to be an int, make sure it doesn't try and make it a float. The positioning of that dude. That was... Oh, god damn. That was the perfect position. God damn it. While you're redeeming fart sounds, I'm here spinning off my axis. You can move it with a lot of them. I'm just that good. Nice. Nice. Coco! What's going on? How are you? How was your stream today? Give us all the juicy deets. Welcome in, everyone. G'day, you gadunts. I'm setting up some equipment stuff for our NPCs, so that we can then start working on the NPC state of having them attack the player, or attack each other if they're enemies with each other. So, yeah, getting the fun stuff out of the way. Get the resource array, pick a random. Coco playing one shot. Ooh. One shot. Very nice. Gamer is Raider again. When Peter parts in your face. So for everyone that just missed it, this happened. Whoa. The positioning of that dude. That just happened. But welcome in. That's the sort of stream we've got going today. We do have a new TTS character that we're going to work on a bit later. But yeah. It'd be a good TTS character though. Chat is obsessed with them for some reason. I don't know why.
It is even funnier a second time.
Oh god. Cat was just trying to hit your face. I think it's lunchtime for both of us. Fair enough, Finn. Have a good lunch. I hope it's nice. Let's generate two. So it does the stack stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That should be okay. Alright, so we've got that set up. So instead of this, we can go generate equip items array. Item tier is the max tier, min tier goes in there. Argument 4 should be an array of equip type. I don't think it should be. Item tier, count. Oh, argument 4. Enums. Equip type device. And equip type serum. Yeah. Are you just nesting the clip now? Is that what's happening here? One shot. Very nice. Gamer is Raider again. We're just nesting the clip. I'm gonna let you nest this for as long as you can. So for everyone that just missed it, this happened. Whoa. The positioning of that dude. That just happened. There you go. Now you can clip that again and you can make it 4D. Jeez. Let me see here. I'm expecting some headphones to show up, so every email I get, I'm like, we need this. And I also need to check up on the shares and how stock market's doing at the moment. Everything's been going down in the stock market for the last week or so. But, you know. We checked at the start of the day, and everything seemed okay. But that can change, and it probably has. No, it hasn't. What the actual feck? I was, what's this? Wait a minute. Oh, hang on. There we go. Lovely. But yeah, I'm probably going to increase this logic in the future so that we can have enemies that have like close combat attacks and like close combat abilities and whatnot. But yeah, I think for now we just need it to be equipping stuff. I know, I see it. I see it. But we'll stop there. But we could literally spend the entire stream just making it go forever. Plus also, let me just double check something. See, the fart's not there in every single one of them. It's just in the one that's furthest back. That'd be funny when I'm getting Guinness World Record. How about this? How about this? Nested video. I don't think there's a record for it. So technically we could submit it now and be in the lead. Also need a function for gets random weapon. Enums item type. Equip. Exosuit. No. That's equip slot. Equip type. Item type. Get random equipment type. Get random equip of type. We go type. Toodles, Okie. Do you have $5? If so, yes. Equip type. Enums. Items here. Okay, so we know that it's going to be an equipment. Array of equipment resource. I don't think I can deal with generics. Value type equip slot. Equip type exosuit. This needs to return. Ow. That hurt. Return equips. Pick random. don't know why that hurt so much. What's the next thing we want to do? We're returning a random equipment of type. Equips Pend Array. Go. Item tier resource map. Max tier. Filter. Function item. Return item is equipment resource. That's where I'm going to have the issue. Is equipment resource and item equip type is type and item tier is greater than equal to min tier. You need to be greater than or equal to min tier as well. What do you mean? It's the same up here. I've got that up there. Let me do that. Jesus Christ. Equips pick random. That's what we want. So we can go weapon. Item data equals item spawn manager. Get random equipment of type. Go enums. This is gonna be array. Means this needs to update to an array. Need to have types. Do types has. As array of equip type. We go the min tier. And exosuits. Tier. Could do max tier, where we go enums item tier 5 if exosuit item tier is items tier 5, else exosuit items here +1. And then I can change this out to max tier. So the weapon the enemy's using could be 1 tier higher than what the player can use. Or it could be like 1 tier lower than what the player can use. Will the enemies be Elden Ring difficult? They will have comparable strength to the player. They are going to have comparable strength to the player. So you get into a fight with them. You've got to fight tactically. You can't just stand there and just hammer away at them. Some may have the same strength. So the enemies, the way I've set it up is that. Oh, hang on. Yep. So let me do this as array. So quick type. So the way I've set it up is that enemies could have they could have things that are weaker than you or stronger than you. So the player has all of this stuff set to 1,000. Like that's your value. That's how much of it you can have at most. If you get damaged, your health drops. If you get hit, your shield goes down. If you use a device, your power goes down. If you use an ability, your ANSR goes down. The enemies could be stronger than you in every single sense of these, or they could be weaker than you in every single sense of these. But at the same time, the devices they use will be within 1 tier of yours either way. So the devices they're using could be 1 tier lower, the same, or 1 tier higher. Just go around, do all the side quests and then kill all enemies in the main quest with 1 punch. No. You cannot do that. You will not be able to do that. Because I could not be bothered. Like, I couldn't be bothered going through and setting up all the calculations to be like, all right, when they have this much strength, when they have this much dexterity, when they have this much attack and defense bonus and this much evasion and block and all that, I couldn't be fucked doing all that. So it's just like, whatever gear you have equipped and whatever gear the enemies have equipped, that determines the strength of the character. So your character's strength is determined by what you have equipped and what you're using. Your enemies, the same thing. Their strengths and weaknesses are determined by what they have equipped and what they're using. So, yeah. None of this class-based BS or stat-based BS. The stats are just going to be used for other things. Since it's random, yes. Yeah. So, for example, the equipment of NPCs is always changing as well. So, if you, the player, equip a stronger exosuit. So, for example, you go into a town. All of the NPCs in the town are going to be... They're going to generate what exosuit they're wearing, what devices they're using, what abilities they have. And then that information gets saved out. And that's just loaded every time you come into that town. Okay? But if you change your exosuit, so if you put on an, well no, so if you increase your exosuit level, so you level up, you put a stat point into being able to use a stronger exosuit, then all of the NPCs that are using an exosuit 2 tiers lower than that tier, they update and go, ooh, the next time the player is in range of us, we're going to update our exosuits and all of our equipped items to be within range of the player. So, yeah. You can't go into an area with low tier gear of the NPCs generate with all of their weak gear, and then equip a stronger gear and take them all out. You can't do that. Because the gear they generate is based off the max level gear that you can equip, not the gear you have equipped. So it won't do the opposite, right? Like if you have a high level, then you go into a town, but then downgrade to a lower level gear. So you can equip lower level gear. You can equip lower level gear, that's fine. But they don't generate based off the level of gear you have equipped. They generate their gear based off the max level you can equip. So, yeah. Not whatever the max of what you have in your inventory is. No. No. There's going to be a stat tree for your exosuit. For you to equip a tier 4 exosuit, you have to go down. Like, you have to level up to a point that you can equip a tier 4 exosuit. And that could be like level 20, for example. So when you hit level 20, you automatically unlock the tier 4 exosuit. And you can equip that. And that's also what enemies can equip. But enemies can equip a tier 5 or a tier 3 as well. So for all you know, the enemy you're about to attack is decked out in tier 5 gear, while the most you have is tier 4 gear. Yeah. It gets rid of the... It eliminates the whole mechanic of, oh, this character does X. This is the character's attacks. I just need to do this set of moves and avoid these attacks to beat this character. Like, nope. Nope, doesn't happen like that. Every player that plays the game, the enemies are going to have different abilities and be different strengths and all that kind of stuff. So you can't look at someone else's gameplay and be like, oh, that's the tactic I have to use to beat this enemy. Right. Nope. Because that enemy's more than likely going to be different in your playthrough. It's that kind of thing. I like that idea because it gives a uniqueness to your playthrough. Your playthrough is unique, and yeah, that's all there is to it. Every playthrough will have an RNG and be different, kind of like roguelike. Kind of, yeah. But in an RPG format. Because even in a roguelike, even in a roguelike, you have specific enemies that do specific things. So in Hades, you have enemies that are skulls that can charge you. You have enemies that have spears that hit you from afar. You have enemies that summon like other enemies to attack you. That type of stuff. So there's a tactic you can use to fight them. But in this game, there's no known tactic for the enemy you're about to face. You have to fight them, understand how they fight, and defeat them. In Hades, yeah. In Hades, there's summoners. There's no summoning in my game. But yeah, in Hades, there are summoners. What up, Spiff? How are you? How you doing over on the YouTube side of things? So that means every enemy will have different moves depending on your level of suit. Can, yes. That's good to hear, Spiff. Good to hear. Eating dinner? Nice. Nice. I am very close to lunchtime myself. So that'll be nice. But yeah, so for example, Macquarie, if you have a max tier of 4, well, actually no, if you have a max tier of 3, for example, well, actually no, if you have a max tier of 2 that you can equip your exosuit as, then you can equip up to tier 2 items with different abilities and whatnot. The enemies that you come past will I'll finish my explanation before I start taking other questions. So you have a tier 2 exosuit. Like tier 2 is the max exosuit you can equip. So you can equip tier 1 or tier 2 devices and serums and stuff like that. Your weapon, your handheld weapon, is a separate tree. That's a separate tree of tier. Because that's not reliant on your exosuit or anything. That's just reliant on your melee or your gun abilities. So if you go into a town, or if you come across an enemy or come across an NPC, they will generate with either tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 exosuit, as well as tier 1, 2, or 3 devices equipped. They won't all be tier 3 devices and serums and such. It'll be random, like tier 1, 2, or 3. A mixture, basically. And then, if it generates tier 3 exosuit, then what'll happen is that NPC will remain having that tier 3 exosuit until you unlock the tier 4 exosuit. The tier 5 exosuit. So because at that point, the lowest exosuit that an enemy can equip is tier 4. So that NPC updates and has either a tier 4 or tier 5 exosuit with tier 4 or tier 5 items. So the NPC might not change for a long time because of how they've generated. But if your max is tier 3 and the NPC generates at tier 4, then they're going to stay at tier 4 for the rest of the playthrough, because even if you hit tier 5, that's within the leeway. So then how do you have a mission quest play out in a certain way if it's 90% random? It'll just be good luck in case you die. It won't be good luck in case you die. It's that, like, there's... The point of it is... Like, you're the player. You're the player. You're smarter than the computer AI that I'm building. So... You go into that mission quest. You have to be smart about how you fight. You can't just run in there and gun down 50 enemies in a matter of 20 seconds. You have to go in there and you've got to take out your enemies in a smart way. And there will be tells. Like, there will be tells of what they're using. So if an enemy has the ability to, like, launch fire at you from their hand, then that arm will have a fire shader on it. Like, their arm will look like it's a little bit on fire. So you'll know what they've got. Sort of thing. If they have a turret, then you'll see the turret on them that they can deploy in the fight. And you can be like, they've got a turret, they can shoot fire, and they've got this drone hovering overhead that can shoot at me. So I know generally how this character will attack. And I can see that they're holding an assault rifle, for example. So this enemy will attack me from a range, sort of thing. So you've got to use visual cues to kind of understand how the specific enemy's gonna attack. Because yeah, there's nothing I find more boring than playing an RPG where you just get unrealistically overpowered and can just destroy even the final boss in without breaking a sweat. I dislike that. It doesn't feel like a sense of accomplishment. Let's see. So we get this stuff equipped. I wonder if it's going to run. Okay. Non-existent function, erase. Oh, whoops. Will the same be said for the final boss, or will we make them have, like, X suits that can't be acquired by the player, and it'll be 2 times what the player has or something? Not necessarily, no. What I'll probably do for the final boss is something similar that I'm doing for trader NPCs. So an NPC that you buy and sell stuff from, or that you go to make things, or like a main NPC quest giver kind of thing. They can have, so our regular NPCs, the regular NPCs that you come into contact with, will have between 650 and 1400 health, as well as 650 shield and to 1400 shield, that sort of thing. So the player will always have 1,000 of these values. So the NPCs you come across could have more or less. Whereas the NPC traders have a minimum of what the player has. They could have up to 3,000, so they could have 3 times more health than the player, for example. So if you fight an NPC in a town, you better be ready for a fight. So I'll probably do something similar for bosses, where they just have more health and more shield sort of thing. No, you can't change how much health and shield and whatnot you have. Like, you'll be able, like, your exosuit, there will be passive abilities. So there will be a passive ability that will give you, like, an extra 250 shield or something like that. But there's nothing else, like, that's going to increase your shield. Like, it'll give you a stronger shield regeneration, stuff like that. But yeah, Hades on sale periodically for $9. It's easily worth 60. It is. Hades is great. Cerebus is the best doggy. That is correct. The best of dogs. Such a good dog, Cerebus. Yeah, I enjoyed Hades. I'm waiting for Hades 2 to get its full release. Ah, Zockenhimmer. How are you? Zorkenhimmer. Zorken. Jesus Christ, I left an R out of that pronunciation. My bad. G'day, you gedunts. How are we all? Welcome in. What were you doing today? Hang on, I can double check here. Nez Tetris clone stuff. Nice.
G'day, Yargadunts.
G'day, you gedunts. That's right. So what were you up to? Share links, post stuff that you've released, things like that, if you've got anything that you want to share. Tetris Coins 6502 Assembly, yes. You are one of 2 streamers that I lurk with assembly programming. You and Asterton Chan both doing... I think Asterton Chan's doing Z86 Game Boy assembly for their game. But yeah. Welcome in. I'm just working on setting up my NPCs with items and equipment so that when you go in to fight them, they have stuff. And you can, yeah, play a game, basically. Weak source, I can do that. SM83, technically. You advertised it as Z80. That's it, yes. Thank you. I knew it was a Z something assembly, Bridgewater. I don't know why I thought Z86. I think I was just confusing Z80 and X86. There's weak sauce. Before you do the weak sauce, what? What are you going to hit me with? Yeah, I don't know where I got Z86 from. My brain's a little bit fuzzy, so... Do you ever get tired of plain crackers? I don't have plain crackers. These crackers that I have at the moment are salt and vinegar. They're salt and vinegar crackers, so... Of course you hit a hydrate right after it too. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm Hypnotic if you don't know me. I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. I'm an Aussie, as you can tell by the fact I call everyone a gadunt and I say g'day. Hopefully. Working on a game. We are currently tinkering with NPCs. Get some cheese squares to put on them? Nah. include an 8080 compatibility mode. So you could use 8080 assembly source and still produce 8086 code. Interesting. I knew none of that. I'm still like, to me, in my brain, assembly is assembly. I keep finding out all the different types of assembly that are just like based on like, I think it's like different architectures or something use different assembly flavors, like kind of thing. There's so many different flavors. Like, which one do you pick? Each architect has its own flavor, yeah. Yeah. It's very frustrating. Like, I'd love to get into assembly, but it's like, how do I know what assembly I should use for my thing? Like, I just want to create a simple assembly program where it says hello world in the console. But then I've got to figure out what assembly I use for my CPU and my Linux and whatnot. It's like, I don't know. I'm not smart enough. What, Tricky? Raising Hope seems pretty decent too. What are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about TV show, right? Yep. Lost track of how many different assembly architectures I've done. Yeah, I can imagine. Also a short comedy thing. Yeah. I need to take a short break. Get myself some more water and whatnot. But I will be back. Don't go anywhere. You get to see me cry over the game stuff that I'm making. Alright? BRB. Alright, I'll be back. Hopefully my new headphones get here in like within the next hour. But yes, for people that don't know what I'm making, we are creating a game which is a pre-apocalyptic top-down action RPG. There's no classes. There's no stats like strength and endurance and stuff like that. The only things you stat into are...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. The only things that you stat into in this game are what tier of exosuit, melee weapon, gun you can use, as well as what tier, like, that stuff then allows you to stat into, like, increased usage of those things. So you stat into melee weapons, you can increase your attack rate with those things. If you stat into the exosuit, you can increase your how strong, like what type of encryption your exosuit can crack, and all those sorts of bits and pieces. And the enemies, their equipment and such. Thank you for the follow from before as well. I missed that. The enemies and such, they generate their gear based on your level of equipment. So if you have up to tier 4 that you can equip, enemies will have tier 3, 4, or 5 stuff equipped. So that way, yeah, there's no level scaling or anything like that being applied. It's just you have to be smart about how you fight. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, that is what we're doing. We're setting up at the moment, generating the items and stuff based on the player's equipped item at the moment. But once we've got that working, then we're going to start setting up the stat side of things for the player. So the player can stat into different things and then use those max stats to determine NPC equipment. And the NPC equipment, like NPCs can be enemies or friends. It depends on how much their faction likes you as to if they're friend or foe. So yeah. I need to figure out what I'm going to do after we've made Thingy as well. Like once we've released Thingy as a full game, that was one that we had an idea for. We've had a couple of ideas. So as a side project, we could do a 2D game where you play as a beard and you're fighting barbers and hairdressers trying to shave you. We could do a roguelike where the sun is dying and your whole roguelike is you've got to progress to a point that you can keep the sun alive, sort of thing. Or get your planet, like your population, your civilization to safety or something. I don't know. Just initial ideas. Maybe something with robots. Maybe like maybe we do an Amazon warehouse robot simulator. Just call it Robot Warehouse Simulator. You control a humanoid robot doing things in a warehouse. If you don't do things effective enough, you get sent to the scrapyard. Or you put together robots. You're a robot that's putting together robots requested from the overseeing AI robot. Yeah. If chess is redeemed, I will play chess. If chess is redeemed, I will play it. Am I playing you, Wolf? Yep, cool. Send me the challenge. This is the regular. Had a run of bad luck lately. Alrighty. Me first. G'day, Nujank. How are you? I'm just, doing a quick game of chess. I say quick, it's been going for like 10 minutes already. Pretty good? Sounds good. Nice. Nice. I'll take that. We'll be done soon. I will not stop it. That would have been a bad misclick. Get 'em. Scientifically proven that stroking the beard increases cognitive load. That it is. Automated singularity dense enough to start affecting reality. Nothing planned for tomorrow, and Kavito's waiting for his fancy camera mounts to arrive before the cooking stream. I spend some time setting up my pen and such for Ace Bright, XP pen. Yeah, I've got an XP pen too. Just download the driver for your operating system and you're good. Good to go. Yep. Yeah. Wasn't much I could do. I'll let you get too far down the board. Let you get too far down the board. What have I missed? Need to spend some time saying that. But I have no pen. What do you mean? Oh, you're not the one that... Yeah, never mind. The buttons and such. Pen is working fine. You'll have something like this. So you can set up your pen. You set up all your shortcut keys. Have them do whatever you want. Yeah. Okay, so we've got our exosuits here. Load the items, set that up. Let's see what happens. What do you mean it's empty? Tier 2. That's a max tier. You don't rip? Good to know. Good to know. The German Duolingo thing, because my friend told me to. And I'm questioning why I decided to do Korean and how much easier German is. Yeah, it is pretty easy. Actually, what was the... There was a word that Duolingo taught me for pen. It was like Kugelschreiber. It was weird. I was like, no way that's the word for pen. A Kugelschreiber. Pen, ballpoint pen, ballpoint, biro. Der Kugelschreiber. See? Pen. Stift. Bäder. Kugelschreiber. Füller. Füller is a fountain pen. Bäder is a quill. Quill pen. A Kuli is a Kuli or a ballpoint or a biro, same as Kugelschreiber. Bunker, as in a pen that you keep animals in, I would imagine. Laufstahl, a playpen. Yeah, like, I don't know why... like, they chose Kugelschreiber instead of, you know, Birch. I guess that would be like, that's a different type of pen, I guess. Yeah, different type of pen. They could have taught us Kuli. But no, they had to teach us Kugelschreiber. It was weird. I was like, that's a big word for pen. Flammenwerfer. Is Flammenwerfer a flamethrower? I don't know what the word for thrower or throw is, so... Flammenwerfer actually Werflammen? Or is that just a myth? It's a good question. It's a very good question. I don't know. Do people want me to set up like a Duolingo redeem where I practice either Swedish or German? Like... Another extra object. These objects are appearing like nobody's business. So we do that. I had no idea that I had already done it. I just did it here. I didn't realize that I already had that logic up here. I'm doing things without even realizing it. Ah, fucking A. E. So if the slot item data is not null, if exosuit is null, slot item data null, continue. Booyah. Booyah. Grandma. Oh my god, hang on. Hang on. I'm working on application logo glyph. Hand drawing the graphics. Yeah, fair enough. Ah, oh my god. $1.5 billion in cryptocurrency stolen from a centralized crypto bank, I guess you would call it. Cryptocurrency exchange, there you go. 1.5 billion from a cryptocurrency exchange stolen. See, now, this is why, like, if you want to do cryptocurrency, that's fine. That's fine, all right? Don't store it in a centralized location like an exchange or anything like that. Have a wallet that you keep offline on a USB or on your keychain, or you can biohack yourself and put a goddamn SIM card or like storage device in your skin that stores it. Like, I don't fucking know. Just don't store it in one of these crypto exchanges. That defeats the purpose of a decentralized currency. And it allows for this to happen. Jesus Christ. Apparently they fear that North Korea is behind it. Which, I mean... God damn. Now, you see, if that much money was stolen from a bank, that money would be insured, so people would get their money. I don't think those people are getting their money back. That's huge. That is ridiculously large. Come on. Oh my god. Can you imagine if it was just like one random hacker that got all this cryptocurrency and they're like, alright, I guess I'm just going to sell this off like $100 at a time every few hours for the rest of my life. And then in 10 years' time, I'll just dump like 1 million of it. Hey. You don't have to do anything anymore. You have to wash it first. Put it through the dishwasher. Again, another thing that defeats the purpose of cryptocurrency. Making it trackable. That's... So, for anyone that wasn't listening and had their ears perk up from crypto, there was a crypto exchange that got hacked and had $1.46 billion worth of cryptocurrency stolen. People pull these hacks and they can't unload it because it's radioactive. They can unload it. They just don't know how to unload it. But that's the thing, like, even stealing, like, taking that much cryptocurrency, you could essentially go, alright, if I can't use it, I may as well just delete it, right? Just delete it, and then no one's ever using that money, right? I've been here for ages. Anyway, so this is running now. Look at that. Look at that. This is how dynamic the system that I've set up is. Alright? This trader has loaded a bat. I didn't tell him to. I just told him what items they had, like what the data was. My setup did the rest. Everything else. The same stuff I use for the player has just done that. Although the fact it doesn't have a where's I'm not seeing the exosuit. That's the only thing. It should be assigning a mesh. Should be. Milk is Milch. Yep. Wine in German is Wein. Yeah, and then what is it? Vienna is Wien. W-I-E-N. So Vienna wine would be Wien Wein. Wiener Wein. Yeah, Wiener Wein. Wiener Wein ist wahrer Wein. Yeah. Das ist lustig. Yeah, das ist lustig. Cool. See, I know some very basic German. Catching up in points. Yeah. Deutsch ist sehr lustig, ja. Mhm. Isn't it double F? Double F and double E? No, you can do it. Albanian is Atticus. K-A-F-E is Albanian for coffee. There you go. Not making Flagel my prodigy. Double F double E. I believe it's double E. Cafe. Yeah. Yeah, das ist, yeah. Swedish is air. German is ist. Yep. That's the problem with learning two languages at the same time, is you mix up things like er and ist. I have an email. I'm just checking on the update of my headphones. No. No update on the headphones. Let's check the stock market. Make sure I'm not broke. Let's see. Yeah, like all the stuff I was hearing yesterday about banks going down today. It's the opposite. Banks are going up. Cafe is the drink and cafe is the place you get coffee. Interesting. See, I will believe deeply unironically more than myself. See, that's the thing. I get KFFE as Swedish for coffee. And wouldn't it be... It wouldn't be... Yes, that's true. Oh, someone's at my door. BRB or... Alright. I'll be back. I love it when people don't realize how an intercom works. There we are. Jesus Christ. There we are. No, it was a delivery driver. Headphones. The new ones that aren't going to make my ears annoyed for 10 to 12 hours a day. Alright. What's that for? Okay, I've already got those ones in. Got them over there. Alright, time to change my headphones over. Do you like horror scary games? I do. I do. It's difficult to find ones that are actually scary though. That's a big problem. Big problem. Okay. Unplug these headphones. These in. Just come over like so. Oh, that's very good. I like that. Yeah, I really like that. Though these are good. These are real good. I really like these. Oh, they're much better. I don't have nearly as much cable though. That's probably the only problem. Alright, I did not get a haircut. No, I did not. Jeez, I really like these. I guess the good thing is too, it's not gonna leave me with this headband mark here. And the other benefit is I can hear everything a lot clearer. Very clear. That's great. Much prefer the wireless. Nah, I definitely don't want to wear wireless for like streaming, especially just because of how long I'm streaming for. But yeah, these are perfect. They're comfy. They've got a little, so like the start of the cable is of a stronger material that you can bend so that it stays in position, and it like you can loop it around your ear, which gives it a bit more support and stops them from falling out. So I really like that. I really like that. Getting hard to find those? Sure. They're the ones I've just gotten. Uncle used to have some good ones. True. Oh, things are so much clearer. It's so good. Ew, ads. Who wants ads? Technically me, because that's how I get my money. I'm really surprised at how much clearer the noise is with these. I thought these Audio Technica ones were clear. These are even better.
I'll take 2, please. Yay! 2 ads. That's what we want. That's what we like to hear.
Thank you very much. Now, remember, tomorrow is the last day of the fortnight. Alright? I don't know what a Fortnite is. If you ask Google, it's a terrible game. What happened to 2 weeks? It's been 2 weeks. What are you talking about? It's been 2 weeks. The last fortnight ended on the 12th of February. 1st of January to the 15th of January. 16th of January to the... Oh, sorry, 1st to the 14th. 15th to the 28th. 29th to the 11th. 12th through to the 25th. Tomorrow is the 25th. It's this thing called time, McCory. It's a bitch. It just disappears. I don't trust it, neither do I. I don't trust time either. Time is horrible. If I could sue time, if time had a physical embodiment, I would sue time for all of the time it has stolen from me. Alright? In Australia, it's extra wonky. Exactly. Exactly. Our time, so our gravity goes upside down, which also means our time is back to front. So while you're all aging, we're all getting younger. Can time steal itself? That's a good question. Yes. Yes, it can. It's not us, it's the rest of the world who are backwards. No, it is the northern hemisphere that is wrong. Good stuff. Alright, so... Oh! You know what these mean? Means I can properly wear my hats now. I can wear them properly. No more stupid headphones getting in the middle. Nice hat, I know, right?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! We've also got this. Got top hat. Got this cable. There we go. It fits proper now. Oh, that's nice. Wait, what? I've got one. I've got a cowboy hat. What are you talking about, Atticus? There's no cowboy hats available. The only products that are available are these. There's no cowboy hat. No cowboy hat. Please get a fedora and make a redeem called a platypus. What up, Arya? How are you? Why would I have a redeem called a platypus? You found your next jam? Is it blackberry? Is it raspberry? And dare I ask, is it apricot? I'm not sure I guess Phineas and Ferb. I have not seen Phineas and Ferb. Code for a cause. Like, I know who Perry the Platypus is. I've never seen the show. Code for a Cause is a jam where your creativity can make a real-world impact. This is not just another jam, it's an opportunity to win a cash prize while supporting a charity. How does it work? The total prize pool is split up, spread to the podium, and any special tracks. 50% of each prize is then donated to charity of the winner's choice. Here's the exciting part. The prize pool grows as we receive more donations and sponsorships. Ooh. Our current prize pool is $1,300 USD, $400, $200 to the winner, $200 to a charity of choice. Ace Bright Key worth $20, Pico CAD $5, Low Poly Swords and Shield Asset Pack $10. Second place, $200, $100 to the winner charity, all the same stuff as above. Third place, 100 split, same as above. Fourth place and fifth place, Jesus Christ, their podium is big. I was planning to make a game to promote a charity. I'm a fan of this, and this is perfect excuse. Yeah, that's pretty good. They told you can donate the 100%. Yeah, like if you go, yeah, just donate all of it. Go for it. I'm sure they wouldn't be like, no, you take 50%. That would be weird. Community winner gets 100. Best theme usage gets 100. Most interesting mechanic is 90. Appealing art is 50. Silliest, funniest game is 50. Best speedrunning game is 50. That's pretty cool. And you can also donate. Very nice. That's cool. Starts in 4 days and 14 hours. Nice. Very nice. Felt like you might do it. I've just done 2 jams in January. So I think I'm jammed out. I'm full. I'm full of jam. I need to relax. I say I did 2 jams in January. I actually did 2 jams at the same time, so it was just 1 jam. It was 2 weeks, 1 game, 2 jams that the game was submitted to. So, you know. Why is this not working? Oh, you know what? And do something smart here. If it will let me. There we go. That'll keep the cable out of the way of my keyboard. Music's kind of loud. I can fix that. There we go. Simple. So actually, is the music not ducking the microphone? Because the music should be ducking the microphone. Like, everything from the desktop should go quiet whenever I'm speaking. See? Okay, I wonder if that does anything. Is there any benefit there? Because I don't know how the ducking side of things works. I know it keeps playing when I talk. I'm just trying to set up the ducking so that it gets quieter whenever I speak. Because it should be ducking the microphone. But if it's not ducking the microphone, I don't know what the point of this is. Huh. It's very interesting. I wonder if it's something I have to set up on the microphone itself. Let's see. I wonder if that does anything. Does it? I don't think it does. If it's not working on the other one, then I don't think it's going to work on this one. But, yeah. Anyway, we'll leave it like that. So I'm making an action RPG. This is the top-down action RPG that we've been working on for a while. And we're currently trying to figure out why this mesh here is not being assigned here. Like, it's not visible for some reason. And it's very, very odd. I don't know why it's being such a pain in the behind. Shiki made me turn my ducking off because it was harshing her vibes. Well, apparently ducking doesn't work, so, yeah. I know why. This is not the correct one. This is the one that I want. Mine did just have it set up wrong. Be good without it. Well, that's the thing. I want it set up correctly. So, like, how do we set it up? Walk me through it, Atticus. How do we set it up? Make me a better streamer. Let me know once you've checked. Okay, that should do it. There we go. They have the exosuit equipped as well now. And they've got a bat equipped. Beautiful. Desktop audio filters. Which one? Limiter? Okay, so you want me to go to mic filters. Okay. Mic filters. Okay, but if I do this, does it make any difference on your end? Let's go to a louder song, actually. Okay, so if I talk, is this causing the volume on your end to drop? I have OBS pulled up, but it's not showing that the desktop volume's going down at all. Yeah, I didn't think it was ducking. Yeah, what about the audio mixer? Do I need the... There's my desktop, there's charity goal, there's alerts from Twitch, there's PallyGG alert, there's stream together voices. I mean, the audio mixer just has these. It's just got these. It's got the alerts, desktop, microphone, PallyGG. That's all it's got. Desktop's right. Yeah, desktop is the right target. I know it is. Yeah. Okay, so we disable ducking and it doesn't do anything. I can still see that it's all the way up, all the way max. I can drop that down to like negative 15.4, but alright, question, Atticus. Do you actually know, or are we just tinkering around with different settings and hope that something works? Near drop the threshold here. Okay, so if I drop that threshold, it still isn't doing anything. It still has the desktop all the way up at max. If anything, that's going to be dropping me on your end. Okay, so we bump the attack, but it still isn't doing anything. Yeah, I'll drop this down to 6 again. Oops. Okay, so ratio of 12.5, still not doing anything. Still nothing going on desktop. That's right, you just tell me the numbers and I'll type them in. I'm probably not going to bother that much. Because, like, this is already set up to 10, like... If it's not doing it, then I just don't care. Just whatever. It's not doing it, so whatever. If it doesn't want to duck it, it doesn't want to duck it. So, whatevs. Clearly, it's in the too hard basket. We got other things to focus on. It's the stat manager. State machine. Walking. See, you're not printing anything. Ah, that's where it is. That's the thing I want to get rid of. Close, you bastard. So. Duck hunt. No hunt. No hunt, only get done. Alright? That's what we say here. No hunt, only get done. When we protest, that will be our rally cry. Okay, so the NPC now has the exosuit and their equipment being set up. Please. The hottest of hot sauce is 1.5 million Scoville, which cost bits. It's been a while since I played Duck Hunt. Like, a long while since I played Duck Hunt. This thing here. Device type and serum. Now, I think I actually might be able to get rid of that. I might be able to get rid of that because I'm pretty sure... Whoops. What just moved? What just moved? Dropped a snap in the Discord. -32. Christ, those release and attacks are really high. But so set that Like, set my desktop audio to that. With the target as your mic. Then adjust the threshold to the loudness of your voice. Okay, right. What up, Magnetonics? How's things? What were you up to today? Give us all the juicy details. We want them all. Want every last one of them. Now, if I drop that down to there, that should duck it. Maybe if I drop it down like that. Yeah, that's dropping it. I can see that dropping it. Beautiful. Duck my voice, you bastards. How good. Shorter stream today. Worked on my battle log and attack cooldown system. Nice, nice. Me help. As long as you don't make any jokes like you made last time, because those were... There you go. You got any links you want to post? But welcome in everyone. G'day, you dunts, as we like to say here. I've got some new headphones now, which means I can finally set up my cowboy hat and my top hat redeems. Start working on my character voices, which, to be honest, they're just going to be Australian voices that are making fun of British and American voices. Other than that, yeah, setting up our attacks for NPCs at the moment. Anything I have on links at this point is too scuffed to share. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not Canadian Mexican voices, right? No, no. I don't have a sombrero or a wool flap hat, so... To finish up that game from 24-hour stream, there is a demo like created, but we had an issue getting the web export working. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is just set up a, just set it up to be downloaded from itch. But we need to fix up a couple more bugs that I found a couple days after on Thursday. So not tomorrow or Wednesday, but on Thursday, we'll do a stream where we get that finished up, put it up on itch for people to download and play, and then start working on the procedural generation of the buildings and whatnot, and spawning items in randomly around the house. And then once those two things are done, throw it up on Steam as an infinite looping horror game, and allow people to buy it for like $5 Australian, and have the money that comes in from it go straight to Able Gamers. We made the game as a fundraiser thingamajig for Able Gamers, so it only makes sense that the income from it goes to Able Gamers as well.
Ow. Owie, 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 ow.
I'm not seeing you equip the other item. You do have test device though. Its equipment position is 000, which tells me that it's wrong. Tier 1. Slot positions. Ah, I know what I'm not doing. I know exactly what I'm not doing. Clear. Equipped. Items. So what we need to do... I didn't get points from the star I got. Yeah, you did. It might have despawned just before you grabbed it. They can do that. Yeah. Like, if you jump up and it despawns, like, right as it gets to you, then you don't get anything. That's for the anomaly. So you did the anomaly redeem. You got the score for the anomaly redeem. Because 1-5 from the catch game. Oh, the 5 from the catch game is to do with your gold. That's to do with your stream avatar gold. That's nothing to do with my anomalies. It's completely separate. Like, I have no control over that star. Like... Jeez, I wish that was money. I wish it was real gold. That would be heaven. Set the item data to null. If exosuit is null, we're equipped items, else do that. Min. Tier 1. There we go. And we also want to do update slot positions. What up, J-Blow? Thank you very much for the raid. G'day, you gadunts. How are we all? What were you doing today, Jonathan? Give us all the deets. Let us know all the information. Post links if you got something you want us to wish list. Welcome in, y'all. I'm Hypnotic. I'm here. Yep. G'day, you gadunts. As Ed said, I'm here 6 days a week, 10 to 12 hours a day. So I hope you're ready for an annoying Aussie to be on the internet, because that's what I am. Thank you very much for the follow. Congratulations on successfully becoming Gedunts. Both of you. I just heard the William Shatner's new line.
Specialty is pretending to work while hanging upside down.
Yep. That's what I do. That's what I do. Much appreciate all the follows. You're all great. Yeah, we're just doing some work at the moment to get some items equipping for our NPCs. Because in my game, NPCs could be friend or foe. They all need to be ready to fight you. William Shatner's new line of jeans just failed. Apparently Shatner pants didn't go well on the marketing side of things. Ah, Mike, never change.
Welcome, children. We get a lot of work done here. Joking, we do nothing.
Yeah, I don't know the last time we got a lot of work done here. I think it was probably, like, almost a week ago now that we got work done. Most of it's just been dicking around, talking about chairs. I don't know why, but chat really loves chairs at the moment. So, of course, we're making a TTS character that's going to be a chair. Yep, Chair Lean coming this afternoon. We'll start work on the drawing tonight. Yep, and the anomaly. And the stream anomaly for chair. Yep. But welcome in, y'all. I hope you have fun. Stay, make jokes. We love jokes. And distract me as much as possible. But I need these to loop through all of the equip slots and go global position. Actually, no. Position. Be equal to... None of us have ever heard a decent dad joke. Yeah, that's because I'm the only one making the dad jokes. So, of course, none of them are decent. Do that. Alright. Actually, no. I forgot. Forgot a very crucial part of calling it here. Yep, that broke. Ah, yes. Of course. Of course. It helps when you increment the index. Jesus Christ. How are either of those infinite recursions? The number of slots that we have is 4. So it should loop at most 4 times. I is confused.
Knock, knock. Race condition. Who's there? Race condition who? Exactly.
Didn't you tell that joke like 3 hours ago? I swear you told that same joke 3 hours ago. Distracting you is easy. We just have to find a new programming language. That would be a nightmare. You know, if yous want me to, then my next side project I will do is like a 2D sprite game in Raylib. If you want. I will put myself through that. C++ and Raylib to do a 2D pixel art game as a side project. Work on that once a week. What about assembly? No. No. I am not that insane. Use COBOL. God damn. You really want to put me through the ringer, don't you? I've just looked at one bit of COBOL programming, and immediately went, no, no thank you. Not touching that. It's a game about COBOL. It's written in COBOL. What if I just make a game called COBOL? Spelled with a K. Alright. Is that good enough? Got my main Metroidvania project and a boomer shooter as a side project. Would a game about kobolds you have to learn COBOL? First rewrite Raylib in Rust, then use assembly to call those methods to make a game. I don't need to do that, because if we have a look at Raylib, they've already got Rust bindings. So someone's already taking care of the Rust side of Raylib for me. Yeah, no. Do not look up a COBOL programming example. COBOL programming example equals nightmare. Game what? Yes, so it's not much at the moment. We're about... Oh, man. That's right. For some reason, this is doing infinite recursion. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's why, because I made it do the wrong thing. Fucking Jesus. So this is what we've got at the moment. It's not much. It's still in the prototyping phase. It's going to be an action RPG. It's going to be pre-apocalyptic. Pre-apocalyptic. You've got inventory you can maintain. These here allow you to open this. You've got a test device there, which you can equip. That gives you an ability so that you can cast an ability and attack stuff and things like that. Oh, actually, that's the other thing. We've got dialogue. You can interact and buy stuff. You can also start a quest, and you get your quest pop up here. These are your different values, like your health and your shield and whatnot. Mini-map will go up here. All those sorts of cool little things. But yeah, we're currently working on our NPCs, getting them to have devices and stuff set up so that they can attack and whatnot. Can you do a backflip though? Unfortunately not. I mean, I could program the characters to do a backflip, alright? But if I do a backflip, I won't even get far enough to break my neck. I'll just land on my back and become extremely winded. That's how terrible I am. I mean, do I look like the kind of person that gets a lot of exercise and does a lot of acrobatic things? Oh, also, the other thing that we're doing on this channel is we're going for the longest mustache Guinness World Record, which the longest mustache is currently 63.5 centimeters. So we're aiming to beat that. You look like you do powerlifting. I mean, powerlifting beer, sure. That's, yeah. I powerlift beer. It's as close as I'm gonna get. Alright, so that stuff updates, which is good. What's next? I guess we're up to the casting state. Identifying distances and whatnot. That's gonna be fun. currently they just move to the player. We need to know what the distance from the player will be. This is the stuff that I've never done before. Like, I have never set up a NPC with more than one type of attack. It's usually they have one attack, and every now and then they will do a powerful attack. Right? But for this, you've got 5 potential attacks. Excuse the ghost hypnotic. Alright? He pops in from time to time to say hi. He needs to be updated though, so he has a proper mustache. Thank you, Tricky. Thank you for taking care of that. You are officially a Ghostbuster. Yeah, most of the streams at the moment is just me trying to figure out how to do something at the moment. I guess while I figure this out, I can probably move on to the dialogue issue that we've got. Because we have a dialogue issue at the moment where when we take this quest, if we interact with them again, so it's only got the one dialogue for finished, but that's incorrect. It's incorrect because we haven't collected everything. So that's wrong. Gotta be a problem through here. Let's see. Don't need mission state. Keys. State. That's what we need. Let's see what the issue is here. Mission's ready. Start and then hand in. Where's hand in being called from? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. This is the type of genius programming you're going to see here. If ready for turn in, emit the goddamn signal. Yep. Huh. Apparently, that's incorrect. If all the mission details are complete. Tricky. If you can marry Atticus, divorce, get 300,000, then you can move to America and marry Cavino. That's your process. That's what you have to do. It's actually a solid plan. I know, right? Marry people, divorce them, take half their shit, get enough money saved up to marry Cavino, and move to America. Done. See? You just gotta think like an Aussie. Is Cavino still awake? Maybe? I think it's just before Cavino's bedtime. Whether or not they are here is another question. And probably the biggest question of all. I think that it looks like they're still here. Lurking about. Then I'll marry Cavino and get 150,000. Funny stuff. Get a prenup? Yeah, you gotta do a prenup. Whisper is a DM on Twitch. I have no idea why this is saying yes, it's completed. Defaults to false. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. What have you stumbled into? You've stumbled into a conversation about how to get Tricky enough money to marry Cavino and move to America. Cavino's probably planning on spending all the money on paying employees. I know, right? I know. How dare they? All I can do is shaking my head. Yep, do it. Do it. That's all you need to do, to be honest. That's all you need to do. People came here from the J-Blow raid and stay for the mustache. Although apparently 200 of them didn't want to stay for the mustache. The mustache was too powerful for them. They saw it and were like, oh my god, it puts me to shame. I can't bear to look at it. And then they left. When they pay on giant bags of chips. They got the envy for sure. Yep. Yep. That big stash energy. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Do nothing, completely useless. Unless, of course, their job is to do nothing. Then they're completely useful. Like, they're doing their job perfectly. Check mission complete. Where are we doing this? Detail updated. I'd like to get paid for doing nothing. Me too. Technically, I am getting paid a little bit to do nothing. Like, that's what all the money coming in from Twitch is. Like, I'm doing nothing, but getting paid. And I thank you all for that. Without all of you, I couldn't do nothing. Well, thanks for zapping by, Ice. Have a good one. Enjoy zapping away.
Cheer 50.
Cheer 50 indeed. Thank you very much, Marv. You've put me 50 cents closer to retirement. I must have missed half that conversation, Cavino. 50 cents closer to retirement. Yep. The sooner I can retire and not worry about money, the sooner I can stream without having any sort of financial incentives for people to do stuff.
The fact that you all pay him to avoid the work I give him is almost criminal. If you were on my project I would fire you all, but as it is, all I can do is tell Hypnota, get back to work.
And I ain't gonna. I am not getting back to work at all. How much for you to retire? It's gonna be like 3 million.
Not about money. It's about sending a message.
I mean, that's true. That's true. Like, if I had enough money to retire and not worry about money for the rest of my life, I would just turn off monetization on the channel. I'd get in touch with Twitch and be like, oi, kill it. Kill the affiliate thing. I don't care for it. I don't need it. I don't need their money. 3 million bits. No, not 3 million bits. $3 million. Australian dollars. So, like, $30 US. The Australian dollar sucks. This wasn't a serious conversation. I don't know. Kavino's taken it pretty seriously. That's... There we go. Update gather item. If none of them... Yeah. Okay, yep. So those are the items that we've got. Yep. Okay, I see. I'm remembering what I did here. I need to put in comments now, though, I think. Pop back in and Tricky's coming at me to say no one will want to work at FFS. 1.8 million euro. That's more than I own. You okay with €5 gift card? I mean, sure. Go for it. If you want to donate me a €5 gift card, I got no problems. No problems with that. Item inventory manager. So we loop over each of the items in the inventory manager. Why are we looping over the items in the inventory? Oh, would you look at that? Ads coming in. More ads are ready to hit. I need to know now. Inventory changed. If none of the items changed, match that. And then we loop over all items so that we can look at the stacks and be like, if there's multiple stacks, then we need to count them together so that we know how many to display in the UI that you've collected. Previous amount obtained. Previous amount is less than amount needed. And amount obtained is greater than amount needed. We set is complete to true, and we omit that. Interesting. So the quest information. Mission manager. Active missions. It says is completed is true. But it never hit this. Something to do with this. Very odd. I'm going to BRB for a quick minute for the last minute and a half of this ad break. I need to get myself another drink and some water. See you soon.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a river. Alrighty. Yeah, these back in now. There we are. Beautiful. They fit snug as a bug. Oh, yeah, also, that message that Nightbot sent. You get a Gedunt mug, you submit a photo of it to our photo competition. Funniest one gets 100 USD. Why would a bug be snug? Because they're in a cocoon. I assume that's where the saying comes from. I can only assume. Yes, funniest. Funniest, not filthiest. Funniest. Alright? So I already know what the filthiest would be. A bug snug in cocoons? I mean, I would imagine so. They've got to be in them for, like, days at a time. There goes my recycling plant idea. Bugs are snug in rugs. You're snug in a rug. That must make you a bug. Oh, you know what movie I haven't seen in forever? And it's a terrible movie. It's a terrible movie. Joe's Apartment. I'm gonna have to watch this movie tonight. So good. Good hold off there, Atticus. Rewatch B movie. Ah, so you like jazz. I see how it is. So we default to true. They're taking our honey. So completed is true. Business is tough. I think you left an F off there, Cavino. What up, Sucello? How goes things? How are you doing? Let's get that open without the microphone making a noise. Things be going? That's good to hear. Good to hear. We connect that up. We loop over the items. We go if the item ID equals the item ID. Ah, of course. Of course. That needs to be false. No, it doesn't. I need to rework that logic in its entirety. Playing the keybinds game in Godot? Yep. Sukelos sounds like a fun game. Who is Kel? Why are you suing them? And what's loss? I don't know. Lows. Well, it's not even Sukel. It's not even Sukel. It's Suchel. Sucellos. It's Sucellos, damn it. No, it's not. It's cellos. Your name has music in it. That way your name is a musical instrument. Your name is Sue. You play the cello, and you make music. Sue cellos music. It's just logical. You've got to play the cello, right? Sue, do you play the cello? I can play cello. Yeah, there you go. There you go. How is your name not Sue Cello? I feel like I've been robbed. I'm just going to call you Sue from now on. That'll be easier. Alright, so... we need to go through... this is for the gather detail, which has one item ID. So I can just do... is complete equals amount obtained greater than or equal to amount needed. I was making that way more complicated than I fucking needed to. So much more complicated. There we go, perfect. That's the other bug we need to fix. When the interaction ends, we want the dialogue window to clear out. Clean up. Apparently it does not want to clean up. Everyone has their own way to cope with my name being difficult. My way of coping is calling you Sue and just drinking, basically. Celtic. Nice. Very, very nice. You know what? I feel like doing this. We're going to log in to Duolingo. And Duolingo. Yeah, is Celtic and Gaelic the same thing? I don't think so. Celtic is a language family that includes Gaelic, while Gaelic is a specific language within that family. So you have Celtic, which is Gaelic and Brittonic. Gaelic is Western and Eastern Gaelic, which is Western Gaelic is Irish. Eastern Gaelic is Scottish Gaelic or Manx. Northern Brittonic is Welsh. Southern Brittonic is Cornish and Breton. There you go. You're welcome. You be welcome. The breakdown we didn't know we needed. Everyone needs a breakdown. No one says my name correctly either. What are you talking about, T-Hat Gamer? I always pronounce your name correctly. People struggle with my IRL last name. My ancestors are Gaelic. Okay, Hypno says it correctly. Damn right I say it correctly. I'm the only one. I'm going to set up a new channel redeem here. German or Swedish practice. Gaelicking around. don't know why the hell I spelled you're like that. There we go. That'd be active now. I am indeed choice. Nah, I don't know about that. Let's get a child count, shall we? Let's see what happens. Two. Okay. Okay. Still says 2. That one said 1. Why is that now working? It was broken. I didn't change anything. Okay, well, it's not broken anymore. So there's that. I wonder if it's when I go into a trade window. Ah, right there. Right there. What the feck? What the feck? What the feck? I need to get Swifty. I don't know about that. I don't think I do need to get Swifty. That was interesting. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Get rid of that.
I'm Mr. Bulldops, I'm Mr. Bulldops.
Fuck is Bulldops? I have no idea who Mr. Bulldops is, or why I should care about them. That's the next thing I need to fix. Why am I still moving after I click you?
Get Swifty.
You're being weird, Ed. I expect more from my project manager. You need to behave better. Okay, so our next issue is our player state. This one right here. Been noticing the replies from yourself have been a bit slow. Could the commands be lagging? I don't know if it's just me. Are you talking about like Ed and stuff like that? Like the TTS commands and whatnot? So that's probably because I've got a delay on my messages. So, Atticus, for you it's fine. For you it's fine because you're a mod. We've got a non-mod chat messages with a delay. So that if someone posts something that we need to clean up, we've got a buffer before it shows to anyone else to delete it. Yeah, it just gives us that little brief buffer. And then obviously I've also got commands, like messages from myself and stuff, not appearing up there. Just confused because I was like, wasn't that like that before? Yeah, nah, it's been like that for about the last week. Yeah, that's all. We need to do something down here. Or character nav agent, target position to vector 3 infinite. So we want to do that because if I'm here and I click up here and click you, why was I still moving? Velocity isn't set to 0. I wonder if it's because velocity is not being set to 0. That's most likely it. That's why I'm trying to keep my chats mostly clean. We have too much power. Yes, limited power. Power limited based on my discretion. The bars and little triangle to show forward. What? Yes. All of the mods are technically power limiteds.
So many functions Hypno. I think we should just take the next couple hours refactoring so that the code is quicker and more efficient. That should be good, right?
Ooh, how about fuck off?
Should be easy for you.
Not even going to give that a t-shirt size because we're not doing it. Yeah, yeah, Ed gets ducked. That's right. That's right. What I could do... Ooh, I can't. Interesting. Alright, I was gonna say I could just set my stream overlay to get it to, like, have OBS control the audio, but that doesn't work for desktop applications. So my hat has been at distribution center for 3 days. I want my hat. Well, you should go pick up your hat. You know where it is. Go get it. Jeez. What are you complaining for? They're too busy taking pictures and trying it on. It's at the distribution center. Duh. Yeah, go to the distribution center. That's all you need to do. It's very straightforward, Atticus. Go to the distribution center. Alright? What are you? Some kind of non-computer being? The instructions are clear. Received by distributor cargo delivery to last mile provider. The logistics distributor has already received your package and it's on its way to the branch in your city. Once it arrives, a delivery person will be assigned to visit your home. Remember that, for now, you won't be able to pick up the package at the branch. They're just saying that so that people don't come down to the distribution center, like to the branch. But if you go there, they're gonna give you the package. Like, that's just something they say to limit the amount of work they have to do at the branch. Search the logistics distributor branch near me.
Too many words, they should just say, package not here, or, package here, Hypno. Can we make a Jira ticket for that please? Too many words, why many words, when little words work?
What are you, buddy? Kevin from The Office? We're not making a Jira ticket for it, because it's not our system. Okay? Remember this, Ed. Remember this. Your job is useless. Leave me alone. Shove your Jira ticket up your mother's casserole dishes. Exactly. Exactly. Slow cook them.
Can we make it our system? Right. Sounds like just an email is needed, or maybe a call. Should be easy. 1 Jira ticket, 3 Scrum meetings, and 5 story points. You'll take this to upper management, they'll approve.
And go for it, take it to upper management. Upper management says denied. Ed, one more false request like this, and you're fired. There's the response from upper management. Alright? We've got a chair waiting in the wing. We'll make the chair project manager. We'll do a better job. At least a chair can support a one-person team. Fucking hell. So annoying. Eileen's gonna replace Ed. Ed's just gonna be demoted. Ed's gonna be demoted to QA. Alright? No, the demon's already the janitor. The demon's the janitor, Colty's the intern, the witch is HR, Ed is, as of tomorrow, going to be the... what did I say? QA. And Chairleen, will be the project manager. So, QA is useful. QA is useful, but when it comes to developers, they are also the worst.
Chair? Really? A chair? What will it be? A chair mega? Really? A chair is more useful than my vast knowledge of all the systems in the universe? The Glepborps would be mad about that. I already tried to avoid Saturn as much as possible.
Fuck is a Glepborp? But yes, a chair is more useful than you. That is correct. I thought that was obvious. God damn. Feckety fack. Brain the size of a planet, and you ask me to pick up a piece of paper from the floor. That's correct. That is correct. Would telling a planet to pick a piece of paper up off its face be the equivalent of telling it to wipe itself down? Math symbols. Math symbols, indeed. We like our math symbols.
Okay, to get back into your good graces, I have asked upper management, and they approved Swifty Sundays. Everyone can get Swifty on Sundays. That should make it all good, right?
Nope. No one can get Swifty on Sundays. On Sundays, people have to come in with a dad joke. And if they don't say a dad joke, then they get timed out for 30 minutes. The first message has to be a dad joke. Otherwise, they get timed out. And if they want to avoid that, breaking news! Bucky's going to bed. Good night, Bucky. That's amazing. All right, it's official. The news said it. Bucky is the best mod. I have no control over this. G'day, Atticus. I thought you were already here, but sure. Good night, Atticus. Yeah, I think we need to tell some people about that for Cavino's channel. Atticus, you're late. Atticus trying to see if he's special too. Nah. Everyone's special in their own way, Atticus. Which which just means nobody's special. Except for me. I mean, I've got the mustache going, so that's why I'm special. Ignore the fact that I don't have a body. That doesn't make me special. Where the hell do I put this? Catching up on the mustache game? You're not gonna beat me though. Need to thin out my beard. Why do you need to thin out your beard? Like, my beard's... You don't thin out the beard, you let the beard stay thick. Now, what was I doing? That's right. And figure out... Like, that does set the target position to infinite. I would imagine that would work. Right here. That's what we need. Don't think we need it there. Do you trim your sideburns at all? I do give them a little bit of a trim, and I also trim around here as well. So I keep that a little bit shorter, and I like trim around here so that it's not too weird. And I also keep a nice line under here. But otherwise, it just all grows. There we go. Nope. Nope. Apparently not. Ew. Servers are on fire. My commit was bad. It isn't helping. Twitch, the witch left him no help. I can't help you. I can't help you. I'm sorry. Can't help you, McCory. I don't have access to that repo. Considering shaving the beard and keeping the mustache? Nah. Also, you left an O out of mustache because it's actually spelled and pronounced moustache. You gotta be all upper class with it. I have a moustache. Gotta be hipster-esque. Yeah. Ooh, do you like my moustache? Watch.
Moustache.
There. There you go. I spelled which wrong. The program better with music, better in silence or with music? With music. Like, with any sort of noise going on, to be honest. It doesn't need to be music. It can be a TV show that I've watched a million times in the background. It can be another stream. It can be music. It can be other people talking. Just...
mouse sticks.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I feel the silence gets too much for me because I'm one of those people that has nothing going on up here. Like I'm not. I'm waiting for it.
Hey, Hypnogrew here, I heard, Ed. And the witch aren't good. I will send the minions to help. They are best. Help. They will help. You steal the moon. Have fun.
We'll see about stealing the moon. We will see about stealing the moon. I mean, I would love to steal the moon. I think that'd be amazing. But I'm not sure we can do it. Is that painful for anyone else? Yep. Was it too loud, gamer? So I don't picture things up here. When someone says picture a car driving down the street and crashing into a pole,
He'll show you a moon, a great big pasty white moon.
Mighty Boosh. Mighty Boosh is good for that. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't envision anything. And I also have no inner monologue up here. So don't think of reading this message. Or why I said don't think of reading it. I mean...
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
That's true. That's true. We're all just humans. What about an exo monologue? Well, that's why I generally talk things through when I'm doing stuff over here. I'm talking it through so that I can actually think it out. According to modern literature, you are a robot. Yep. Yep, that is correct. You love Tangia, Macquarie? There's been some great uses of it already. Like what Gamer did the other day with the clip from Billy Madison. That was perfect. That was perfect. They're down below. Tangia is down below. You gotta scroll down, search for the one you want, then do it. Interrupt me. So, what? I need to find out where to set the nav target position. Because currently, when I open the dialogue and interact, it still has the navigation position, which I don't like. Where's the walking state? There it is. I was coming here to troll for a second before I went to bed, but actually that could genuinely explain why you struggled with some Blockshot levels. Yes, that is exactly why I struggle with it, Bucky. Anyways, pay for your Linux. No, I will never pay for my Linux. Not at all. And good night, Bucky. But yeah, that's why I struggle with things like Blockshop and whatnot, because I can't visualize where the blocks, like what's gonna happen when I put the blocks in a certain spot. Like, I understand what's happening with each of the blocks and what happens when I chain them together, but I can't visualize it. So I've got to build this stuff out. And then I go, that's the end result. All right, no, I got to get rid of it. I gotta adjust it somehow. You can also make new ones from HypnoQuips. Yes, you can create clips in Tangia of stuff that I do.
Sparta asked me, Hypnotic doesn't have an internal monologue. What can he do to help cope with the boredom of not having voices? Oh, boredom, the silent killer. If Hypnotic's mind is as quiet as a tomb, maybe it's time to shake things up a bit. Tell him to embrace the chaos, dive into the madness. They could start a journal scribbling down their wildest schemes, or maybe pick up some villainous hobbies like playing chess with a pigeon. Keep your stick on the ice. Hypnotic. Reality's just a suggestion.
Oh my
after all, I'm the
fucking
Joker,
god.
baby. I'm the...
I think the message was a bit too long. So it cut it off at the end. Oh my god. Alright, am I playing you, Makori, or am I playing a random? Your call. Playing a pigeon. Random 3-minute blitz. Jesus Christ. Alright. Time for me to get my ass kicked. You only have 3 minutes.
Oh Hypno, ye of little faith, you're good at chess, gotta keep a good attitude, come on.
Never. It was unfortunate. What? Okay. They don't want to exchange pieces. That much we know. Move you back now. I've got time on them, so that's a plus.
Their plan isn't planning the way you plan is planning on planning, you just have to do your plan the way you planned it in the planning way of planning.
I know, right? The planning way of planning is the way to do it. Cool. You'll go there. That's fine. I'll pop you there. Come on. Interesting. Don't know where I tried to move then. Now you're going to go there. I got 20 seconds on him. I wonder. I mean, I'm gonna take... No. I'm gonna go there. You're gonna take that. Shit. Oh, he did! Now you're pinned. Yeah. Damn it. You had to move it, didn't you? I'm gonna move there now. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. One. Too easy. Too easy. Go vigil. There's the hydrate for you too, Corey. I was already hydrating, so I took a little bit more. Oops. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, Snin is back. Good old Snin. Stinky James. Okay, so why is this thing still moving after it's like after we've clicked to interact with someone or something? So you're Stinky James? Nah, he's Stinky James. He's the stinkiest of James. See, so that one works. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. So it's got to be something to do with the walking state. That tracks. Yep. I mean, of course he's Stinky James, is the one with all the feet emotes. And we all know that feet stink. Why? I'm thinking, like, we got to switch over to the TTS character at some point. Just trying to figure out, why is this not? Why? Because this is not equal to the target position. Doesn't equal that. Navigation's finished. Character nav agent get nav agent get next path position. No, never mind. Because of that. Never mind. I be silly. Target position gets set to that. I wonder if this, instead of doing that, I think I just need to do change state. Idle. I think I just need to do that. Jesus Christ, that's dark. No? What? Planning on having day-night cycles? I am. That's what Sky 3D is for. So Sky 3D implements day-night cycle. So, like, automatically does it for me. You can set how many minutes per day, what the update interval is. If fog's enabled, if cloud, like, it's got clouds as well. So if you have a 3D game with moving clouds and whatnot, that'll work. If you turn them off, then you can't do stuff like where was it? There's something to do with cloud cover. Environment, maybe. I forget where I set cloud cover. Night area, reflect energy, skydome energy. Ah, here we are. Skydome. So Skydome, you can set cloud thickness. You can set cloud coverage. You can set cloud intensity. You can set cloud size. You can set cloud absorption. So you could go like 15, bump up the so you can do this sort of thing. Do like cloud thickness, coverage. But yeah. Cloud's cumulus as well. So you can do this. But yeah. Change all those values at runtime. You can change fog as well. Where are we? I don't know if this is visible in...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads being over. Ah, there we go. So that's density of the fog. But yeah. It's the entire environment system. You got time of day, moonlight, sunlight. Then there's also terrain 3D, which allows you to create all this stuff. Back to here. It's doing one of those. No? It didn't even hit here. Let's see. Let's see. It doesn't even say it there. All right. Where are you being called from? Wrong feckin' function. There we go. That's so much better. So much better. Alright, 2 bugs. Let's get this committed up before I forget. What we got? More NPC. Well, actually, no. NPCs setting up exosuit and equipped devices, serums, weapons. Corrected quest bug that set quests completed. Quest gather quests as completed automatically. Fixed player moving if interacting fixed player continuing to move after interacting with object within range while already moving. And what else? 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 There was something else. Ah, yes. Dialogue now clears previous dialogue correctly. Lovely. Too easy. Too simple. Too great. Too amazing. I'm really glad that that ducking has been set up now so that I know whenever I talk, if anything else is playing, I'm good. Unless, of course, like the Tangier overlay and stuff like that. Oh snap! There was a missing object. Nicely done. Nicely done. Alright. I think what we might do, we might go on to doing this TTS character. Getting our TTS character set up and working correctly. And we also need to set up the chair anomaly. I really need to rebuild this thing. This thing is put together so shit. Now let's bring up Critter. Ah, that's alright. Why are you only moving the eyes, for fuck's sake? Fine. You know what? Gonna move it down there. We're gonna do this. Right there. Go away. All right. Time to get started on chair lean. What type of chair? What type of chair? That. We go that type of chair. Chair made out of sticks and wood. That's what I'm thinking. It's got to have a cushion. Like maybe instead of going for a cushion, maybe we just go wooden chair. Maybe we just do something not like that. We could do that. If we define chair as something we sit on, I can suggest many things. The floor, a crate, bed, someone's face. I knew exactly where that was going as soon as I read the first sentence. I was like, yeah, I know where we're taking this. All right. So we need a chair. So a wooden chair. something that a witch would turn someone into that is a chair. I'm thinking we go something like this. But maybe this. Maybe something like this. Something like this. Since Hypno is just floating head with hands, we should have a Hypno lol emote, where it's just you doing this pose. Like, what's even going on with the hand in that emote? Is it just like doing that sort of thing? I mean, it won't be hard. The only problem is, I have no emote slots yet. But I have no free emote slots. They've all been used up. For us to get more emote slots, I need people to actually like we need to hit the next level of sub points so that we can unlock an extra animated emote. But that's an animated emote. It's not even a static emote. I think we've got the maximum amount of static emotes we're going to get. We can do something like that. Isn't there like ways to add more emotes that people use? Delete the right and left glitch arm and swap with that. Oh no, I could like the right and left glitch arm are used in conjunction with that. That's what they're used for. But we do have our new raid emote. And also, if getting rid of the animated emote slots isn't going to give me any extra static emote slots. They count static emotes and animated emotes separately. So I would have to get rid of one of the static emotes. So probably the goblin stare I could get rid of. Or long lemon in a suit. Aussie thumbs up is staying. I don't care. Aussie thumbs up is staying. BTTV or 7TV? Nah. I have to look into those. Look into them first. We do that. It's gross. That's pretty good. Good night, Tricky. They probably require some sort of OAuth. that could work. Damn. Difficult to draw. Get rid of this. Wait, Twitch is getting rid of the viewer counter? What the fuck? Well, I just heard something on another chat that Twitch is getting rid of them. Let's do some investigation, shall we? I don't see anything. I can't find any information about it. Not seeing it. It's like I'd expect it to be in here too. Like information or whatnot. Like a notification for it. But yeah. Not seeing anything. I'm gonna assume it's just not happening. Like, I don't know how they would order, like, yeah, how would they order their pages, like their viewer count, like the list of streams? How would they order them from top to bottom, sort of thing? Yeah, it seems dumb. But sorting alphabetically means that everyone will just change their user to be something starting with an A or an underscore. Alphabetically doesn't work. Yeah, Google's already gone through all of these mistakes. The only thing that I can think of is that they would sort them based on average viewer count. That's the only thing I could think of. But I see that being a very weird change if they do that. I think this is too big. Too much. That'll work. That'll be better. It's always interesting when I see a company doing something another company's already done previously that didn't work. It's like, why are you trying this? We know from experience that people don't want this. Like... Did you want to see if your users were different to other users? Because I can tell you they're not. Your users are the same as other platforms' users. A company that's already hemorrhaging money at that, yeah. Like, put these resources into useful things, like new moderation tools or something. Come on. There we go. Imagine if companies band together and had a username database. So if someone had one username on one platform, it's taken on another. I know that would never happen, but imagine it'd be chaos. That actually could happen if we end up in something like the Ready Player One internet, where one person has one account across all the different pages and applications and whatnot. So it could happen. Could happen. Replace view account with NPM messages per minute. Have less messages, bottom of the list. Nah, that doesn't work. Because if you did that, you could just set up a chatbot to say something every 10 seconds. What up, Adagon? Being a bug catcher? Yeah, the bots
Thing
would
is,
throw
though,
it.
in Ready Player One, it's one game, but multiple worlds in the game system, so it would be just a regular username system.
But it's the same problem. Everyone's using that one system. They're not using any other system. And I'm pretty sure in the Ready Player One system, people could create other experiences and such. It was essentially a Roblox of the future sort of thing. But it's the same issue. Whether it's one company running a product that everyone uses, or multiple products that everyone uses across multiple companies, it's still the same problem. As soon as the username's taken, it's taken. This is certainly looking like a chair. What up, Driftwood? Someone's starting to learn Godot. You could start with the Brackeys tutorial, like the Brackeys training video thingamajig. They've got a good Godot, Godot intro video set. Have you done any programming or like tinkered with any other game engines previously? Like used Unity previously or things like that? Because for me, when I started using Godot, I'd already used Unreal Engine and Unity to tinker around in the past. And I'd done a bunch of programming professionally. So I was able to just pick it up and start using it and use the Godot docs to kind of learn and help myself through, and then just search up any special things that I need. But yeah, I'm sort of a special use case. Heartbeast is pretty good for Godot tutorials. Go documentation is for the win, Fanny. That is true. That is very, very true. But yeah, if you're new to game development, then probably start with the Brackeys tutorial. Just jump on YouTube, search Brackeys. It'd be good. Yeah, jump on YouTube, have a look at the Brackeys tutorial. That'll run through using the engine and whatnot. Once you've done that, pick a simple project to make, and then work on making that project. Just a simple one, nothing complex, like do like a Pong or a like a Mario clone, something like that. Something simple with basic inputs and mechanics. And then once you've done that, you can start working on something a bit more complicated, something a bit bigger. Yeah, I'm going to use Go Documents from now on. Thank you very much for that, Fanny. Much appreciated. Messing with Godot for about a week or two. Biggest issue I've had so far is understanding how to get scenes to communicate with each other. It seems like there's so many different options that I'm never really sure which one is the right one. So the way I do it, there's a few ways you can do it, but it depends on what you need it to do. Right? So, for example, I've got my player. My player has a script. It does a bunch of logic and whatnot. And then it's got references to these things here. So you can see how it's got a reference to a state machine. So this state machine is a child of the player. So in here, it handles switching between states, and it has a reference to the current state. Inside the player, I reference the current state of the state machine and call the function for the current state. And that's how I communicate with each of these states underneath the parent. So underneath the player. But then, if I want my player to transfer transfer inventory from my player's inventory to an NPC or to a container or something like that. Where are we? You'll see that. Where is it? Actually, I don't have it here. I've got these signals set up here. And these signals allow me to communicate with things that are disconnected from the player. So, my signal for interacting in the idle state. So I call interact on an interactable object. You can make custom signals, yes. So when I interact with a object, like a player or a container, if I go into my container script, I'm calling this function on that interactable object. And then that calls this auto load. So I have an inventory manager, which is a singleton. And that inventory manager allows me to interact with a container or an NPC or something like that. And my inventory manager has a reference to the player's inventory and the inventory that we're interacting with. And then I can transfer items between those using signals. So the UI will go, oh, we want to transfer this item to the container. Emit a signal, pass that item as a property of the signal. Inventory manager receives the signal, and then it transfers the items between them. So we've got functions set up that handle transferring the items and things like that. So that's how I deal with things that are disconnected. And you'll see that under here, I have a signals auto load, which is this one right here. So it's a global script. It's an auto loaded object. And that just has all of my signals that I need to listen to and emit from anywhere in the script, like anywhere in my game. So you see how we've got like inventory signals, equipping or unequipping items, unlocking a container, confirming a transfer between two inventories or a trade, for example. So this is where I set up all of those because they can be emitted from multiple places and listened to from multiple places. And yeah, that's where I keep like a central place of all of my main signals. So yeah, that's how you would connect things up. So yeah, if your player interacts with an icon on screen, like a consumable icon, which consumes a health potion, for example, you would emit a signal, or you would consume that object and emit a signal saying that object was consumed, and then the player would go, hey, this object was consumed, apply whatever effect for that object, and you would have the HUD update going, you now only have 9 of this item, and your inventory would update going, oh, okay, I need to decrease the counter all that sort of stuff. So that one signal from the UI causes 3 different things to sort of happen. And you can do it another way too, where on my player, I've got these interactable sections. The HUD and the inventory would be listening for the signal. Depending on how you set it up, the player and the inventory, those two would be listening to the signal. And the HUD would be listening for an item count update sort of thing. So if I do, I'll show you what I've got actually. So in here, we've got these items. I can transfer them, and then some signals trigger telling things to move around and whatnot. This one here, if I was to just transfer a quantity and confirm, 4 get transferred over here, 5 stay here. So what this is doing, this UI item is listening to a signal from my item resource. So if we have a look here, I've got my, what was it? It was under here. We've got the inventory UI. So this here is the UI icon that you see here. And it's got a count here. And this script listens for an item stack count changed. So when I change the stack count, I emit that signal with the number of the current quantity. And then the UI calls this function and updates the quantity label. It sets how many there are. So the transfer works via a signal, decreases the count in the stack. That causes another signal to emit telling the UI, hey, this is the new count. And then the UI updates the count. So you've got things disconnected but working together. That kind of helps you avoid spaghetti code. But you probably don't want to go with anything that complex for the start. You probably just want to set up something like a collectible counter or a score counter. Like if you do Pong, when the ball hits a collision area in the back, you would emit that would emit a signal which your UI would go, oh, I need to increase the score of this player. And then your UI updates to 1, for example. And that would be sort of your entry into that. Now, I do all of my signals via code. But you can set up signals via the UI. You've got signals here under the Node tab. So you can set these up under the UI. You select whichever one you want, click connect, run through this, and bam, you have it set up. But yeah, if you've got questions about it while you're setting it up, let me know, and I'm happy to talk it through. Yeah, exactly. No worries, Drift. No worries at all. Happy to be of service. If I'm not helping people, what's the point of me being online? What up, Nix? G'day. G'day, all you gadunts. How are we? What were we up to today? Give us all the juicy deets. What were you doing? Any links that you want to share? All that sort of lovely stuff. But g'day, y'all. I'm Hypnotic. I'm streaming 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. Currently, I'm adding a new TTS character because for some unknown reason, chat is obsessed with chairs. So yeah, we're making a chair TTS character. And the backstory is that our witch TTS character turned them into a chair. So, you know. Playing a little WoP chilling around game? Nice. Love chilling around games. So relaxing. Lo-fi. It corrected lo-fi to loft. Like, no, you're not allowed to play a lo-fi game. You must play a loft game. Something like that. And technically it was in a loft. Spirit City. Chilled for 2 hours, collecting spirits. Very nice. Very, very nice. Sounds like a very relaxing stream you have there. Love a good relaxing stream. Better than the chaotic ones. That's for sure. Glad to have you here. I also like to have relaxing streams. When chat is behaving, of course. When chat misbehaves, it does get chaotic. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Chaotic? You mean like yours, Hypno? While all the chairs, 1 chair, 2 chair, 3 chair, 4 chair, 5 chair, 6 chair.
Fucking chairs. Fucking chairs. Just always chairs with these. Always chairs with them. That's Ed. That's Ed. That's our current project manager. Ed's about to be demoted. They're going to be QA. And they're going to be replaced by Chairleen. And Chairleen is going to be our new project manager. Which is good. Because if Chairleen misbehaves, we can use Chairleen as firewood. Get rid of this. There we go. It's gonna have these legs go straight. Yeah, I guess I should correct up that leg as well. Like,
right there. Do that sort of thing. Oh, for everyone that's new here, we do have stream anomalies. So you redeem channel redeems.
like that. And you get points. And whoever's winning at the end of the fortnight, which just so happens to be tomorrow, you get a prize. Yeah. Non-subbed winner gets a gifted sub. The subbed winner gets 25 USD Amazon or Steam gift card. Or merch, if they would like a Gedunt mug. And let's face it, everyone loves a Gedunt mug. You can tell people you work with to piss off. In a kind way. In an Australian way, we'll say.
G'day, ya Gedunts.
Yeah. G'day, you Gedunts. Four feet farther than usual, because I'm using my drawing tablet, which is over here. Focus drawing Hypno is funny. I don't see how. I'm not telling any jokes. How am I funny? You make no sense. In this stream, we prefer to make sense. Something like that. This chair is shite. There we are. That's better.
Yes, cents, not dollars. We make 1 cent, 2 cent, 3 cent, 4, 1 chair, 2 chair. Any more chair will break it on my head since I keep doing this.
Yeah. Correct. I will break chair lean over your head. Fucking head. I've worked with good project managers, and I've worked with Ed. Ed's not good. Okay, let's start dyeing this, shall we? Now we want it to be more of a red. Yeah. Whoops.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! We like when ads finish. Alright, need some thicker lines here. I didn't even realize that ads were playing. This, I use a pack for OBS. Something you can download for free. OBS shader filter. Use this thing. And it comes with a bunch of shaders. Yeah. No wuckers. Absolutely no wuckers. Did you implement the water screen anomaly yet? What water screen anomaly? We have this one, and this is one that we'll set up. That's the one you're talking about. Okay, I haven't set that up yet. No, I have not. That is a good call out though. I do need to set that up. New TTS chair instead of character. Oh my god, I'm funny. There we go. That's looking better. So this is about I used to just grow it out to a regular length, but then around about August, September-ish, I decided to just keep it growing. So yeah, and it's been about 6 months that I've just let it grow out, and that's currently it. It starts getting annoying. Well, what I'm doing at the moment, we started this yesterday, or the day before. We officially started pushing for this. Once it loads. We're pushing for this. 63.5 centimeters. If I stretch this out, we have about 24 centimeters. Alright? So I'm gunning. I am gunning for world's longest mustache. I want to push for it. Time is on my side. Yep, we're gonna make history. Gonna make history. Also, I should do that. Nope. Not all what I want to do. Nope. There we are. So this stuff that I'm listening to is all the Heartbound OST. So it's currently this one. It was these. So probably Echo of Regretto was the one you were probably listening to. Oh, this entire OST is great. I've tried to replace this OST as background music multiple times. I just can't find anything that's as good. Like, every single song on this OST is good. Yep. Should have seen the 24-hour stream that we did a few days back. I was standing the entire time. It was fun. That was fun. Whoops. Gotta erase all this. I know, right? I know. But, I mean, in all honesty, we say standing, but considering I am just a head and hands, like, this is all that exists of me. That's it. Nothing else. I am a digital head and hands on the internet. I just say standing because it's the only thing people understand. Pun not intended. Your body rig still has a weak skeleton, and we mesh and textures for head. I do have a mech suit. I have a Westworld style mech suit that I can upload myself to, so that if I need to go outside for public appearances and such, I can. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a reason I turn the camera off when I eat. Not a sight that any of you need to be exposed to. That's a noise! Aussie mode. Also, how are you going, Lilith? How's things? What up? There's my headphones. It's trippy. I mean, exactly, it's trippy. That's why I normally don't sit like this. Been lurking for a brick. Figured I'd finally come say hello. Fair enough, Pancake. Welcome in. Thank you for coming out to lurk. If you could add that to Rose modding and texture swapping IRL. Exactly. I figure it helps the Northern Hemisphere people like be okay with me. Because if they see me in this state all the time, they're going to get confused. So, we've already been here for the past 7 hours. I like to be involved while I do my work, school, or pre-choice. Fair enough. Fair enough. Projects. Sorry. We're so used to saying rejoice around here that I read that as pre-choice. New job, quit because boss called me a slow. Fucking Jesus. Found a new job, moved apartments. Fair enough.
Hypno figure out face tracking and add a button that makes water fall when you hydrate. More projects to add to the board.
No.
The viewers want it.
I mean, that's not difficult to set up. I just don't want to dedicate the processing power to it. That's all. Yeah. Say hello to Chairleen. Been a doozy couple of weeks. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can we just a moment thing where you enable the trickling, do the effect, then turn it off, so it only uses power at that time. Yeah, that makes it a bit more weird. Acorn! Jeepers! Coming in with a rate of 73. G'day, you gadunts. How are we? What were you working on today? What were you playing? What were you doing? Welcome in, y'all. I'm Hypnotic, if you don't know me. My stream title is capped, unfortunately. I would have you in the stream title if there was more space, but I only have 4 characters. I need to update this. Chair TTS. Let's see if I can fit it. Let's see. Yeah, I can fit it. Bam. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. There we go. You're in the title now. Howdy hey. G'day all. I'm Hypnotic. I usually work on a game, but right now I'm creating a TTS character, which is just a chair. Don't ask me why, but chat is obsessed with a chair at the moment. It doesn't make sense. But hey, here we are, making a chair. What else do we need? We probably need to line up the eyes. Mustache is the wrong way around. No, you're the wrong way around, Leo. That's right. Yes, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Muchly appreciated. Everyone, check out Acorn and Nixia, and like just have a look at the list of names in the stream title. Check them all out. Follow all of them. They're all great. We need to figure out where these eyes are going to go. Yeah. That's right. Chairline. I think the eyes for Chairline can be here. The mouth can be down here. Yeah, I like that idea. Nope. No longer in Aussie mode. Get out of here. There you go, Leo. The mustache is back in the correct setup. Let's see. Oops. If I can press undo. There we are. Look at that. Ah. Beautiful. Victoria. Victoria, the better state. Was in Melbourne back in December? You had a great time, I assume. Hello, Doru. How are you? There we are. I think we need to add a bit more here for the thickness. This is our new TTS character called Chairline. Too high. Oops. That was on the wrong layer. You could say that. You could say that. This would be interesting. So 6 up and about 50 or so across. Something around there. You know what? What am I doing? Didn't realize they had that media arts exhibit. It was cool seeing the BTS for Untitled Goose Game. Untitled Goose Game is so good. Although I do think I prefer Thank Goodness You're Here. Like, I really preferred Thank Goodness You're Here. Didn't quite hit it. Didn't quite hit the mark. Oh, whoops. Merge below. There we go. Started learning front end yesterday. What type of front end? Are you doing just the full stack, like the HTML, CSS, JavaScript stuff, or are you doing more of like the React framework or Angular framework type stuff? HTML script stuff? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So you're learning proper web dev. Oh my god, you know what? Done. Back in hell. Now I do that. Done. Now we need to change the position of the mouth. It's hard to teach an old dog new tricks. Nah, it's easy to teach an old dog new tricks. Just need the right incentive, that's all. Incentive is what matters. Forget all else. You know, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Do this. And because if I had an incentive, I'm just going to autopilot through it just to get the reward. Got to engrave this into my brain. Well, the you need an incentive to learn it. If you autopilot it and you don't actually learn anything, then the incentive to learn isn't there. I don't know if I've said it yet. Hi. Also, hi. Also, wear headphones. Headphones are here. Headphones are here. Yeah. Yeah. It means I can do stuff like this. The hat is on properly. The hat is on properly. It is on properly. So yeah. But yeah, these headphones here, they're good headphones. Like, Audio-Technica's got good headphones. The issue is that I wear them for 10 to 12 hours a day. So they were starting to annoy my ears, like, around the edges and whatnot. Like, yeah. Now, this may disturb some people, but we are about to give this chair some teeth. Yeah. I can probably take a little bit off. All right, there we go. There we go. You know what I just realized? I have not had lunch. I have not eaten since breakfast. And half of the reason is because we got a huge raid and I didn't want to leave everyone. I didn't want the raid to come in and then be like, all right, cool. Well, I'm going to go have lunch. I'll be back in a few minutes. I didn't know. I wanted to stay and chat. Right, after this, we get to choose. We get to like make a voice for Charlene after this. Let's see. That's one off the top and the bottom. Fair play. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And check something. Ed, testing test tester.
Testing test tester.
Okay. So they do still have... Beautiful. And probably. There we go. Charlene. I didn't export that as a PNG. Because for some reason, when you export something from here, it defaults the export to a KRA instead of a different format than what the fucking application uses. There we go. Alright. Good overlay. Thank you, McCory. Bloom, scan lines. There we go. What up, Goosebank? End of my Twitch verification code was 666, and Goose is back. Welcome back. Welcome to the darkness. So they're always offset by 120. Perfect. Duplicate Ed. Charlene. This one here. Quick load. We don't have Charlene yet. Yes, we do. Right there. There it is. Ah, shit, I didn't move the eyes. Yep. I see my mistake. Overwrite. Charlene eyes. Charlene mouth. Okay, so Charlene's a little bit taller. Actually, no. Target will still be 945, I think. Set you at 1200. 1220. Alright. 1220, 1000. But I think we want you to be 875. And 875. If I set you to 945. Perfect. Perfect. So, now that we've got that done. You are set up correctly. Ed eyes. Let's go new sprite frames. Charlene eyes. Why does that only have one? God damn it, Charlene. Why is your face being annoying? Oh no, it's there. It's there. It's just hidden. Alright. Anyway. 8 FPS by 36. Frame duration, we'll set you as 35. Save this. Ed's is 4. Beautiful. There we are. TTS Charlene. Good to hear. Set up the talking sprite. Make sure that's spelled correctly. Charlene. Then we also need to go into here. Charlene. Okay. Let's bring Charlene back up. Okay. We need to find a voice for Charlene. Where is everyone? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Alright, water on the screen's gone. Everyone must just love staring at my mustache. They don't care about anything else that's going on. Just the stash. I have no idea what these chirp HDs are. Do we want Charlene to have an accent? They didn't even notice. That's right.
I am Charlene. I am Charlene.
Jesus Christ, no wonder you were turned into a chair.
I am Charlene. I am Charlene. I am Charlene. I am Charlene.
Nope. You sound like a robot. Charlene sounds Irish. I don't think they have any Irish. We can have a look. There's no ENIR. There's Ireland. Sorry, not Ireland. Iceland. There's Italian. We could make them Swedish.
I am Charlene. I am Charlene. I am Charlene.
Not sure if they have Scottish.
I am Charlene.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any Scottish.
I am Charlene. I am Charlene.
Nah.
I am Charlene.
I am Charlene.
I am Charlene.
Test.
I am Charlene.
It could be that.
I am Charlene.
I am Charlene.
Is that... What about that?
I am Charlene. I am Charlene. I am Charlene.
Does that match?
Ed, quiet and test the systems. Any bugs are on your head.
Bugs on your head.
Yeah, I reckon we can use that one. What do you think?
This is the voice of Charlene.
I think that's a good voice. Perfect voice for Charlene. Absolutely killer voice. No one appears to be objecting, so we do it. ENGB. pitch. Great. Let's see if we can fix the demon and stuff while we're here.
This is the voice of Cherline.
Demon wow. Demon wow. Demon wow. Demon wow. Demon wow.
Cool. I think the demon's about right. Demon's set pretty much, pretty good. That's interesting. Oh, oops. Speaker bot.
This is a test message.
That's the witch.
This is a test message. This is a test message. This is a test message. This is a test message.
Yeah, I reckon if we pitch it down, that's more of a...
This is a test message.
Yeah. I reckon that'll work. That'll work. That's our new TTS character setup. We've got the 2 new anomalies in as well. So tomorrow, all of that will be set up and ready to go. How good. How goody. Love it when things get done fast. Alright, new TTS characters. Why is this? New legal terms of Samsung. Something they seem to update every fucking week. So we got Cherline, we got the rate, we got Cherline added here. Let's have a look in here, make sure that we've got this set up. Set up free TTS. TTS container. Here we go. Set up the TTS option, so it just loops through the bitmap sort of thing. Cool. Cool. That's all set. It's all ready to go. I look forward to hearing our new employee tomorrow. What do we want to do, chat? Because that's all done. That's all set up. We've got at least another hour to go. Wait. What do you just want? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Acorn in the lead with chatter of the day. That's a boost from the raid coming in. Doesn't include people that have VIPs, so you know. Alright, chat, what are we doing? We're gonna do some block shop? You wanna see me struggle? Hit Struggle Town like a boss? I'm not hearing a no. Alright. I guess we're gonna do some block shop. See if we can get past these pain in the ass levels. Blocky shoppy. Alrighty. We shall wrap up today with some blocky shoppy. For those of you that don't know this game, this was made by another streamer called Fullbox. It was made in Godot, which is also what I use. The Fullbox Studio, right there. And it's a real fun game. So I'm stuck on level 7-9. I'm assuming maybe no, that's not gonna do it. I was thinking maybe we start like this. Whip you that way. Put a stacker there. Split you. Then we get that. That would give us... yes. Yes, that's right. We need to do a shrink first.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Hmm. Okay. Come down here. Drink you. No. Drink you. Lit you up. Yeah, I can't. We start there. Rotate you. No. No. That won't do it. So I've got to create this stack. Then I've got to duplicate the triple, rotate it, connect them together. Like that sort of thing. I have something rotating there. These puzzles always do my head in. As I was saying earlier, I don't have any visual process going on up here. So everything visual is happening out here. I think that makes this game a bit more difficult. Tyranno! How are you doing? What have you been getting up to, you gadunt? I think that's done it. I think I've just done it. Wait. G'day y'all, I'm Hypnotic. I'm currently cracking puzzles and being amazing. What'd you get up to today, Tyranno? Post links, do all that lovely stuff. I was wondering when they were going to implement this mechanic. Playtested some Bracky's Game Jam games. Nice. Started working on your own game, Silent Blade. Nice. Sounds good. I don't know what it just did before. No, I do have to go up through there. Hmm. Like so. Voila. Beautiful. Chilling now? Need to play this sometime? You do. It's such a good game. I love it. The heck is this? I don't even see how I get. I suppose I'd have to have, yep. We'd have to have it do that sort of thing. Um... There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. God damn it. Of course there's a stacker involved. Hmm. You're rotating the wrong way. There we go. Ah, shit. We're already onto this. Hmm. $60 of 80 done. 20 more to go. What's 60 of 80? Push-ups. Ah, yep. How do I get this? Doing that. Expand you. Put you there. But then I need to shrink and expand it again. No, I need to shrink, expand. Damn it. No, I need to shrink this. And then shrink again, and then expand. Okay. I have not done mine yet. I do need to do them. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Any more levels to go? Got these 5, and then these 9. Then we've got these extra levels. Like, if we have a look at this one, I gotta make that using this. Because to make this, I have to put it through a pre-slicer. You know, I have to put it through a stacker. Which means we need you to split like so. We've also got stacks there as well. You need to do that. But now it's like I need that bigger one in the back. So, yeah. The extras are real annoying. This one here. I know it needs to be that. So we need to get this enlarged. But it also needs to be split. But now I need... Yes, the extras are Gaduck and Ganuts. Yes. But yeah, you saw this chat, I was never here. Bucky, you're always here. You are always here. And look, everyone wants to see me in a hot tub. I don't know why. Please, take me out of this hot tub, or else I'm gonna turn into a prune. Thank you. No. Ow. I dislike these two corners not being allowed. Because if I do that, it's finished. Right? But I can't have that. Don't know how to make it any better. You can build on these parts, but it doesn't give you the efficiency. So we need to do it without being on this. Let me put up this message too. There you go. For anyone that's wondering, I've just pinned the game on Steam up in the chat, so you can check it out for yourself. How the feckity frickety frack do we get this goddamn hack? It's going straight through there is obviously going to be incorrect. Shit. That still doesn't work. I've realized it. Hypno with no overhead headphones reminds me of Mario in Super Mario 64 for DS when he loses his hat. I mean, Bucky's been calling me Tikkaluigi because my mustache is very relatable to Waluigi. Okay. So I'm being called Tikkaluigi. I wanted to be called Wanotic, as in Wa Hypnotic, like Waluigi. I could be Wa Hypnotic, but that's a bit too wordy, so we're not doing it. Not doing that. What up, Enrico? How are you? How's things? Hello, hello. Yeah, no, doing it that way is not going to work. Got out of work, now snuggling your dog. Nice. Very, very nice. Not quite. So very, very close. Life is snuggling dogs? Yes. Yes. Life, like, the only way to live is by snuggling dogs. Just nothing better. You are late, but that is perfectly fine. All is forgiven. Ah. Ooh-yah! Look at that. You don't need that one. What the hell? Jesus Christ. This game's trying to trick me. It's like there's a box and it's trying to fool me. That's right. That's right. I said it. I said it. You know I said it. You can get over it. Okay. I need that on top. Nope. Easy. So easy. You ever go to try something that you think is retarded? Wait, you ever go to try something you think is retarded, then after trying it are like, what is that sentence? And not been. Right. So you just typed poorly, like very badly. You ever go to try something you think is retarded, and then after trying it are like, holy shit, that worked. Well, I just tried making grilled cheese with mayo instead of butter. My life has been changed forever. It works, it's easy, it's delicious. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. You're warming up mayonnaise. Ugh. Ugh. I want a grilled cheese, but not that monstrosity. I've tried it, it isn't bad. It cooks the mayo and it doesn't taste like mayo. Oh, you put the mayo around the bread, then warm it up? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I think I'm good. I don't think I'm ever gonna try that. Not sure I'm ever gonna try that. Hmm. No, Atticus, you're just disgusting. That's all. That's all it is. Never gonna believe you, Atticus. It's not gonna work. The way I had it was like that. Do I need to squish it? Rotate both of them. Make them bigger. Pop it all through there. Nah. That'll do it. Okay, you need to get it in the bottom right corner. Splitter. Right there. Right there. That's how we want it. Let's see now. We go on assembler like that. No. Other way. Rotate the other direction. Jesus. No. Done my push-ups. I'm fed. Take a shower and go to bed. Fair enough, Atticus. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good one. Catch you tomorrow. Now, this one is going to hurt my head. Maybe not. No, we still need to shrink that. No, that's not giving me the bottom right information. Oh shit, it is. Ha! Hell yeah! That was so much faster than the other level 9s that I've done. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's about right. Bastardo. Seems like it fits. I just blow through some of these. I just put stuff down and then I'm like, that's not correct. I need to adjust it. So then I adjust it and then I'm like, that's further from the solution. So I go back and then I adjust it the other way. The same way I program. This thing, I got no fucking idea. Like, look at that. Look at that end. How the fuck? Yeah, no. Drop, like, narrow you first. Gotta use that to connect some really shitty fucking values here. But I can't go this way. So I either need to start here or start here. Either way, one square is going to be blocked off. I can't get here because that requires me to go that way. If I start here, can't get that one. And if I start anywhere else, then both of them are off limits. That gives me... It's got to be down here that I start. I need something. I need to stack multiple times. Okay. So I need that. I know that I need to stack once. Like I need to assemble once before or after this. It needs to be either this way or this way. I think. Because I need something to go in the side there and come down this way. Put a split there. But then I don't have an out. Where's the other place? I can put one of these. I can put one there. Have it going that way. Or that way. It needs to do something like that. We do that. Hmm. I still need that on top of it. That doesn't give me air. Let's stack first, shall we? We can do that. I'm gonna try something real weird. No, because there's no way to stack down here. I have a feeling this is the one I'm going to be stuck on for the next day and a half. What do we think? I'm thinking we start here. We do need to shrink. Now I think we need to split. So now we have those. Oh, this is going to do my head in. This is definitely going to break me. Still trying to wrap my head around that end point, not going to lie. Me too. So this one, we need to shrink it. Now we can turn this into whatever we want. We can squish it to get that. We can shrink it again after we split it to get that. But this Needs to be on the right side. What we need to do, duplicate you, shrink you, stack you. Then we can shrink that. It gives us that. Alright. That's the fastest way that I can see us making that block. I don't see any other way to make that block any faster. Even if we start up here, like, what if I start here? Hear me out. Okay, now we need to change you. So that gives us those two. From this side, ads coming in. We're gonna need that sort of thing. You're gonna have to split down here. There we go. So that gives us that. Don't ask me how the fuck I get the others. I got no clue. Oh my god. I need to create the double. I'm gonna need to stack it. And we need to split it. No. God damn it. God feckin' hell. Feckity feck feck. No idea. I'm gonna be stuck on this for so long. So long. We need to stack so that we have the small square on the medium square. Inverse the color. I need to BRB. I need a toilet break. And some more water. See you in a minute. If you figure it out while I'm gone, please let me know. And I'm back. So, who figured it out and who's going to tell me how to do this?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads finishing up. So, let me see. Ignore the noise you hear in the background. Not figured it out? God damn it, gamer. God damn it. What do I pay you for? Alright, I don't pay you. I forgot. Completely forgot. We need it coming in from the right and from the top if we're going this direction. If we're going that direction, which we can't do, we can't go in from that direction. If we go that direction, it needs to come in from the back and the side. I don't see how we can get it to stack. Maybe I need to start there? Oh, we need to do... It means coming in this way. No. That's not it. I have no idea. This one sucks. Let's see if we can do this one. No, that's not gonna be it. Do that. Squash you. Squish you. What does the stack do? This stacker, essentially, whichever one comes in from this way will go on the bottom. Likewise, if it was exiting this way, whatever's coming in from, basically whatever's coming in the opposite side that it's exiting is on the bottom. Finally made Robo-Rob a rage game and have got 2 people to rage. Nice. Do you have a link, Kieran? I would like to see if you can make me rage. I wonder... Hmm. No. I think we need to make the square first. Change its color. Split it. No. Hmm. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Let me change my stream details if I can. All right. I'm gonna quit this out. Properties. I will be your Linux tester. Yeah, need that one. That's all good. I got it. Oh, Unity. Where do I... Wrong one? Fair enough. Here it is. There we go. Got it. Sorted. Ooh. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay. I should have, Oh, the code's not interesting. Checking. Yep. So, what are the controls? Is it literally just sideways controls? Yeah, look at the glasses. I'm gonna push you off. And then fall off. This one, I'm not sure I get. Ah, Q and E to rotate. How am I supposed to... Ah. Okay, so that's as far as I can get to the edge right there. That's gonna fall off. I dislike that cube. Can I just go in? I can. This one is annoying. I have an idea of what I need to do. Damn it. I'm not raging. Alright. There we are. There we go. See? Look at that. Look at that. So easy. So easy, you may as well call me Robotnik. Yep, there we go. Resetting me to the previous level. That's rude. That's very rude. Yeah, bugger it. We'll fall. No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah. Okay, Robotnik. Yep. I disorient myself way too fast in this. Let's see. Almost. Oh my god. There we are. Nothing but focus. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, look at that. We're getting the hang of it. Oh, come on. That perspective. Jeez. That's right. It's good. I'm enjoying it a lot, Pemmy. I do hate the edge surfing that needs to be done, but that's okay. We're not gonna rage here. We don't rage here. At least not against this machine. Currently there are 21 levels from 0 to 20, but there will be 63 in total once I have finished the next area in a few bugs. I don't know, apparently you got to level 8, and I failed like 12 times on the very first level, so... Shit. How do you notice where we were at? Achievements. Go in. You fucking serious? You serious? Oh, you suck. That's a terrible positioning. Yeah, no. I need to reset that. God damn. That's right. You roll. How do I keep getting myself in this situation? That was very annoying. No rage. No rage at all. The lasers, hey? Well, now that you've told me about the lasers, I'm not gonna get annoyed. Because I know that they're coming. So I can prepare myself. Oop, nope. That was the wrong button. Bam, bam, bam. Look at me, going backwards. Backwards like a boss. Reset before dying to prevent you going back to the previous level? Yep. What did we expect, rage? This guy eats fire. Exactly. It's called enjoying the challenge. Okay. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Rushing it is what leads people to anger and rage. That's not what we're about here. Bam. Look at that. Lucky the lasers used to send you to level 1. Now they just go back one level. Interesting. Okay. Bam. The box can be hit, but you cannot. Yeah, no, that box is gone. Fine. I'll restart the level. Oh, that's wrong. I may need to... Damn you, box. Again, we take it slow. We don't rush. What did I say? Rushing leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to rage quit. We don't rage quit around here. No, Yoda was wrong. Yoda was wrong. Rage doesn't lead to hate. Ah, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Alright, last attempt. Now I'm going to have to call the stream there. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Kieran. That's right. Yeah. Completed level 9. No rage. Reset button placed next to rotate as a crime. Level 9. Well, we completed 10 levels. No rage. I do need to call the stream there, though. That is a good game. That is a good rage game. Less rage than Block Shop, to be honest. I mean, the first 10 levels of Block Shop were pretty easy too. Like, come on. That was harder than the first 10 levels of Block Shop, I will say. I will say. Alright. So, we have a decision to make here. Who are we raiding? Who is the raid target? Any suggestions? Anyone? Many more to come. Good, good. Zen? Zenny? We want to raid into Zenny? Alrighty. Right there. Alright. We're raiding into Zen. Let's hit those credits. Tomorrow. 10 to 12 hours. We're gonna have the NPCs actually doing attacks at the end of tomorrow's stream. That's what I hope. If it doesn't happen, then I have a day off to cry about it. Pretty much. Yes, we're getting close. We're getting close. We've got our enemy or our NPC that you can interact with and trade with. If they hate you and they want to kill you because their faction hates you, they come at you. So now it's just adding the next step of when they see someone that's an enemy, they not only go towards them, but they pick an attack and they use that one. And then that every so often they switch attack and do a different one. And that's randomized sort of thing. And then we can add more stuff down the track to make sure that, you know, they only pick fire abilities or they only pick offensive or drone or healing ability, that type of stuff. Ranged abilities and stuff. But yeah, I'll catch us all tomorrow. Good night, you gadunts.